Right, good morning. I think we are live. Hello to everybody who is watching live. Please let me know in the chat if you can hear me and you can see me okay. I think we are live. And welcome to the first playthrough series with somebody actually at the table.
I'm here.
Ricky's really here. No more remote playthroughs. You can probably read the chat, can't you?
I can.
It's a little bit out of focus for me because it's over there. But yeah, we're going to be playing Star Wars Imperial Assault all day. Rick's here till about 4:30.
Yeah.
We are going to take a short break for lunch. But yeah, we're going to be playing Imperial Assault. So Rick's got the whole of Imperial Assault, and in terms of amount of money you've spent on a game compared to the amount of time you've played it.
Oh, okay.
This probably...
Oh, easily, mate, yeah.
Because Rick has only played through the tutorial scenario once, and that's it.
That is it.
And you've got the entire
But then I've been buying it up throughout lockdown.
Yeah.
So this is the time now I can actually start playing.
We can actually start playing it. Right, okay.
Up all the core set as
yeah,
well.
So we've got some miniatures here that you can't see. Okay, they're slightly off camera. And we've got some stuff on camera. In fact, if I just move the camera around, yeah, you can just see it there. Okay, so they are the miniatures that we've got. In fact, let's have it there. Yeah, Rick's got his lightsaber with him.
It's noisy.
It's noisy. And we're just going to jump in. Now, if the background sound from the app is a bit loud...
Yeah, Paul says it's got copyright music, is it?
Well, this is the app. This is the official app. So if this gets caught for copyright, there's not much we can do. Right, now, we've got a button set up. There is the app. There's a multiple ways to play this game. You can play this game one versus many without using the app. You can play this game skirmish mode, which is basically like a tactical combat game, which we should do sometime.
I've got big maps as well, neoprene maps.
Oh, right, okay.
For the skirmish mode.
Or you can play it cooperative using the app, which is what we're going to be doing today. So we're going to be starting right from the start. Now, although Rick's got all of the expansions, we're going to be playing with pretty much the core set, I think.
Because on the app, you can click on the collection and then add all the things in the collection. So when you're playing the game, every now and then it'll say, Boba Fett turns up.
Right.
Because it has random enemies spawning. So if you say you've got it in your collection, it'll spawn it. So it might be like, I don't know, in the middle of fighting someone on a stop.
Boba Fett will just
and suddenly Rancor will suddenly rock up. Like, rah!
But we're not adding them in because you haven't painted them?
Correct.
Right, okay. But eventually, yeah, so this is quite cool. It's a little bit like the Lord of the Rings.
We want those little Nexu guys over here as well.
Oh, yeah. In that, yeah, if you've got all of this extra stuff, you add it in, and then the app will randomly add it in. But we're just going to be going with the core game today. And we're going to go new game, campaign. So what's a raid?
I think that's the skirmish, I don't know. I haven't
clicked on it. And we're playing through the tutorial. So yeah, literally right from the start. If you don't know anything about the game, or if you wanted to know how to play the game, then we are going to be learning it right here from the tutorial. Now, there are multiple campaigns available. These are for the different expansions.
So it's just got Hoth and Jabba's Realm on the official app.
It's got Hoth, Jabba's Realm, and...
That's the Flight of the Freedom Fighter. That's the main core set campaign. So when we're doing the tutorial, once we finish the tutorial, we'll be doing...
Oh, we then do that one?
Yeah.
That's a bit weird. Okay, right.
Well, it's at the bottom.
So we're going to be doing that one. Right, off we go. Let's start a new one there. I can't even remember that one. I obviously made one at some point. Yes, we want to overwrite slot 1. Have you played any version of Star Wars Imperial Assault before? Let's say no. How many heroes? 2. Squad name. Right, what we're going to call us?
Oh, I don't know.
Devon
Massive. So it starts you with Jin and Garkin.
So Jin and Garkin are the two characters that we start with for the tutorial. Now, my Patreon supporters have been voted on which characters we're going to be playing when we actually start the campaign. So as soon as we finish the tutorial, I will go to the Patreon voting, and we'll see what we're going to be playing. Right, so who's going to be Jin? I'll be Jin, and you be Garkin.
Okay.
Because you like the...
I'll be the Wookiee.
Yeah, right, okay. From within the secret rebel base on Yavin 4, you listen anxiously as the pilots of Red and Gold squadrons face down the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star. You cheer with joyful relief when Luke Skywalker destroys the Imperial installation with a single shot. Well, that was easy.
That was easy. Job done.
You stand at grateful attention as Princess Leia Organa presents Skywalker and Han Solo with awards for their meritorious service. Yet, the ceremony has hardly finished when Rebel Command orders a full evacuation of the Yavin 4 base. You help load the transports, uncertain how long you have until the Empire arrives. So this is post-Episode 4.
Yeah.
Before...
After New Hope, before Empire.
Before Empire.
But Empire's still around.
Very angry. So in Imperial Assault, 1 to 4 players take part in an epic Star Wars adventure! Exclamation mark. Each player controls his or her own hero of the Rebel Alliance, and you must all work together to accomplish the goals of the campaign that you are playing. The campaign is played over a series of missions, and though you might lose individual missions, the campaign will continue until it reaches its conclusion. That's good. Fate of the Rebel Alliance is in your hands. This tutorial will teach you how to play Star Wars Imperial Assault. Broad overview of the rules. Terms in bold text refer to specific entries in the Imperial Assault rules reference guide, included in the core set. Right, gotcha. So we might need to refer to the rules reference as we play. If you need to review past messages, you can find them there. Right. You had just arrived at the Rebel base on Yavin as new recruits when the Death Star came to destroy the moon. Now that the Death Star has been destroyed, nearly everyone on the planet is preparing to evacuate the base. You, however, are to undergo training to become soldiers and, perhaps one day, legends of the Alliance. Italicized text tells the story of what is happening. Non-italicized text is ruled. Yep, got it. Missions are played on maps, which are double-sided tiles. The app tells you which ones. Yep. Gather the following tiles for this mission. Right, okay. So we can switch to this camera, and you can still see that. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Right, okay.
Right. So...
You want to clip it onto your...
Yeah, we'll do.
Zoom in a bit.
You should have...
James is saying you didn't know you could play this solo. Yep, you can play solo. I think you have to play... Do you have to play 2 characters?
I think it's 2 characters when you're playing solo.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
think so.
So we need... Have you got them all?
1, 2, 5, 6...
1, 2... I got 1 and 2.
Here we go.
So we need
I put
1A...
the numerical order, so...
Yeah, this is 3 and 4.
So 1, 2, 5, 6...
5, 6...
9,
10...
10...
17...
17A should be little one somewhere over there.
1 17...
1 17A and
3
3
18.
18As. Yeah.
Right, okay, got it. Okay. The air is hot and thick with humidity. The sounds of the dense, lively jungle surround you on all sides. Place tiles 2A, 18A and a door on the table as indicated. Now, we're not using the doors that come with the game because Chrissy, one of my Patreon supporters, kindly printed off some 3D doors for us. So we got these 3D doors. We can zoom in a bit more, can't we?
18A.
For now. It's just those 2.
And the door.
Okay. And the door goes... It's upside down for me. So that's why I'm confused. Right, so the door is going there. Okay. Place a door token in a plastic stand on the edge. Yep. You can move the map around the screen and you can zoom in and stuff like that. Right, okay. Good. Next, place the Jin Odin figure, which is going to be me. Am I crouching down? I am. Choose a hero to play and give the player the hero sheet and class cards with Jin Spaceship. Place the hero sheet with the red background side face up. Oh, sorry, face down. Right.
Yeah. As if you're injured.
Okay, so I've got my hero sheet. These are my class cards, and you can say that they're my class cards because they're got me. And we put it with the red side face down because I'm not wounded. Right. For now, keep the class cards face down. Okay, done that. Does it say where I go?
Yes,
oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So I'm starting the game
Next to that.
next to that. Right. Okay. Next, place the Garkan figure in the indicated space. Choose a player to play as Garkan, and you do exactly the same. At attention, soldiers, a voice calls out. A uniformed human stands at the top of a set of stone stairs, looking down over you. My name is Corporal Kish. In fact, you want to do that?
My name is Corporal Kish. I'm here to get you into fighting shape. The Alliance needs all the fighters it can if we're ever going to overthrow the Empire.
Place a Rebel Trooper token on the indicated space, so that's one of these.
Yeah, it normally comes with tokens, but you buy the extra minis if you want minis instead.
Right, okay. Nice colour on these. Yeah. Right, okay. So where's this going?
On the stairs.
Right, Right, okay. We might need to zoom in a bit more, actually. Move it across.
Oh, one way.
That way. Yeah, we can move that there. Just to start with, anyway. The contrast looks a bit rubbish. There was a minute. I'm just going to fix the colours. It does look a bit washed out. Don't know why.
Corporal Kish.
Looks a bit aggressive as well because he's pointing his gun right at me.
That'll do. Right, okay. So we've done that. Place the grey Rebel Trooper deployment card.
Right, okay. Let me still find that.
Red card back with the Rebel symbol on the table where all players can see it. Normally allies with like the Rebel Trooper will be under players. Right, okay.
There you go.
The app will tell you what to do with Corporal Kish. So this is Rebel Trooper. It is a grey Rebel Trooper deployment card.
Red on the back.
Red on the back. Got it. Okay. Round 1. Beep bop beep. Missions are divided into rounds. Within each round, each figure gets to perform one or more activations. The round ends when all figures have finished their activations. The order in which rebels perform their actions is decided by the players. During a figure's activation, that figure performs up to 2 actions. Figure can perform the same action more than once. Yep.
Let's get moving.
Kish says.
We've got some combat training to do.
Right, so Corporal Kish will activate first. Kish walks down the stairs and stops next to the gate leading out of the courtyard. Corporal Kish's first action will be a move action, and that is explained in more details in the rules reference guide. When a figure takes a move action, that figure gains movement points equal to that figure's speed, as denoted on the hero sheet or deployment card. So speed is here, so it's choosing the move action, and it gets to move 4 spaces. Those movement points may only be used during the figure's current activation. Yeah, okay, so it's telling us it costs 1 movement point for a figure to move to an adjacent space, orthogonal or diagonal. Coloured lines like those highlighted indicate the presence of terrain. Black and red lines block movement.
With solid and dash.
Right, okay, so what have we got on this map? We have red lines, we don't have any black lines. Oh, we do have the black lines.
All the way around.
We have the other, so whether it's dashed or not, it blocks movement.
Yeah, dash just means elevation.
Right, okay.
Going down the stairs.
So he goes 1, 2, 3. So he's gone
through us.
So you can go through people. 1, 2, 3.
You should be next to the door on the other side.
Oh, it went there, then there, then there.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Moving through a space with a hostile figure costs an additional movement point. Right, so you can move through spaces with other figures, but if you move through a space with a hostile figure, it costs you an extra movement point. Right, gotcha. Doors are placed along edges and block movement. Yep. Tokens like this door have their own rules that are defined in the mission. You can select a token on the map at any time to read the rules.
Like in the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, right, you just click on it and it tells you. Right. An ancient rusty gate leads out of the courtyard. A rebel may interact with this door to open it. Above is the message you would see if you selected this door. The door can be opened with an interact action as indicated by the...
Like in the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, the interact option. The arrow icon indicates that this option requires an action. To interact with the token, a figure must be on or adjacent to the space containing that token. Select the interact option to have Corporal Kish open the door with his second action. You must close tutorial messages like the... Okay. So Corporal Kish is going to open the door.
Yes, it's very similar to Lord of the Rings.
Very, very similar. Right. Corporal Kish pushes the ancient metal gate open to reveal the lush, dense jungle beyond. Okay, off we go then. So we are opening the door. And we are placing the tiles as follows. So we're going to have to zoom out.
Yeah, and move your character thing and everything.
Yeah.
A lot more suddenly has appeared. I have to move it this way. So we need...
So Giovanni's in the chat and he says he wonders if FFG will give us more digital content. So Rick was telling me earlier on that the official app for this game, which is what we're using today, doesn't have all of the products that they've released. But on BGG, somebody has actually created a third-party version which has all of the expansions in it. So it looks like FFG aren't going to continue to support it, from what I've heard.
It's been a while now.
It has.
I'll make sure I'm doing these right. No, I'm not. That's not. Hard to tell from there. It goes there.
I think that goes there.
Goes there. Oh, a jigsaw puzzle. That's one here.
There we go.
There.
Right, okay. So that can go there. Right, we could probably put that here. Actor stuff can go there. That works. Okay, right. Crates. Now we've got 3D printed crates as well. Are these from Chrissy as well?
Yep.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Chrissy. So we have 2 crates on the board. There and there. And Corporal Kish steps through the gate and motions for you to follow him. Because Corporal Kish has 1 movement point remaining. Oh, so you can interrupt your movement
with an action.
With an action. Same as Lord of the Rings. He can spend it now to move 1 more space, move him as indicated. Right, okay, we've done that. Corporal Kish has taken 2 actions, a move and an interact, and spent all of his movement points, so his activation is now complete. When a hero or ally finishes its activation, select its portrait to inform the app that the activation is complete, and then the next hero. Right. In games with fewer than 4 heroes, 1 or more heroes will have 2 portraits stacked. Okay, which is why we... Right, so you basically have...
We have
4 activations between the players.
That's how it's balanced, I guess.
Right. So we need to end Corporal Kish's activation. Okay. Grab your gear from the crates and follow Corporal Kish. Have each hero perform an activation 1 at a time. Select a crate to learn the rules for interacting with the crate tokens. The objective updated at the bottom of this message indicates that you have a new objective. You can find your current objective in the message log at any time. So we have an objective, which is to open each crate and follow Corporal Kish. Right, okay.
That's what we need to do.
So, do you want to go first then?
I can, yeah. So Garkan has a speed of 4.
Yeah.
He's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4 straight to that crate.
Right.
And then interact with that crate.
So we now click on the crate and it gives us the options. Crates like this one contain useful items that help the heroes during a mission. Opening a crate requires an interact action. The highlighted spaces are valid spaces from which you can interact because adjacent is diagonal in this game. Figures can end their movement in a space with a crate. Okay.
Oh yeah, because they're flashing as well underneath the crates.
Yeah. So you interact with it?
Yep.
Oh, we've got to continue. Interact. You open the crate and find a Vibro Axe. The player for Garkan searches Garkan's class cards for the card called Vibro Axe. How did it know it was you that was moving? It didn't.
Well, that's in that crate.
Yeah, but, but the app didn't know that that was you that was moving. That could have been me.
No, but then you would give me the axe.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So you get the axe and place it face up next to the hero sheet. Right, so let's have a look at what you've got.
I've got a Vibro Axe.
So this was one of your
class cards. Yes, we don't have all of these yet.
Right.
These are available to us in the game. What I've got now is I've found my axe, even though he's already holding it in his hand.
Yeah.
He now has an axe.
Right, okay. Excellent.
To attack stuff.
This is Garkan's starting weapon. In a typical mission, you would start with this card in play. For details about weapons, see the rules reference. Right. After a hero interacts with the crate, that crate is removed from the app. Poor crate. Remember to select your hero's portrait in the app to end its activation after you've performed both actions and spent all of your movement points.
So you click on Garkan.
So we click on Garkan and we say Garkan is done. Now you've got a second one, so you could do that now.
I think so, yeah, either that or it has to alternate between our
I don't think it has to alternate. Not saying that. What's the plus 10? Do we know what the plus 10 is?
Hasn't told us.
Okay, right. So shall I have a go?
Yeah.
Now my speed is 5
because
I super fast. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Huh?
I go here, and I'm going to activate
the other crate.
The other crate. So go to the app. So crate. I say interact.
I think because that one's 4 spaces away and that one's 5 spaces.
Right.
I think, well.
You open the crate and find a blaster pistol. Awesome. Right, okay. Player for Jin Odin searches Jin's class cards for the card called Vintage Blaster.
Pew pew.
We have a Vintage Blaster. There we go. This is Jin's starting weapon, and yeah, you would normally start with it. Okay, having collected your gear, you head out to the combat range. So objective 1 is complete. Objective 2 is perform activations until each hero occupies the space indicated for that hero in the app is here. When a hero is in its assigned spot, select its portrait to inform the app. Okay, so basically get to those locations. However, difficult terrain, as indicated by the blue outline, costs an extra movement point to enter any of these spaces. Right.
Bit of a river.
Oh, I need to select I'm done.
You've still got 1 movement point left. And no, you were 5.
No, I did 5. Oh, but I could have just gone 4, open the chest, and then use my extra one. Yeah, okay. Right, in 2-player games, each hero gets 2 activations. When both heroes have taken their first activation, each hero... right, so we do have to take it in order.
Yeah, and choose which order we now do ours in now.
That makes sense.
But yeah.
Right, okay. So I'll go next, just to show that you can do that. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, that's my first action. My second action,
move again.
I move again to get to
1, 2,
here.
To there. Yeah, and that's where you need to be.
Okay, and that, according to the app, is where I need to be. So is Jin in this space? Yes. And I'm going to end my activation. Right, okay. So you'll go.
It's going to take a while to get there, I think.
Slow moving Wookiee.
1, 2, 3. Well, I can't get in there, can I?
Okay.
So that's, and then the second action is going to be 2, 3, 4. And that's the end of Garkin's activation. Slow Wookiee. Right. You're a speedy little rogue lady.
Okay, so round 2. Corporal Kish takes offer to jog through the jungle. Corporal Kish will activate next. He performs 2 move actions. Okay, right, so we put him to there.
Here?
Yep. No, but Corporal Kish spent 2 movement points entering this space because it had difficult terrain. Yep. Now we end Corporal Kish's movement.
Yeah, so later on in the game, if we get Han Solo or Chewbacca joining us, they'll be like that.
Right, okay.
Doing their own thing.
Okay. Right, do you want to go first?
Yeah, I might as well. I think I could just move down.
To the space where you need to be, which is
1,
there.
2, yeah, 3. Done.
Okay. So we're going to tell the app.
One movement point left.
Is there.
Okay, and then end the marching. Fine.
Right.
All right, let's get you some combat training.
Kish says. He moves some branches away from a small computer terminal you hadn't noticed before. Place a terminal token as indicated.
One of those.
So we've got one of these terminal tokens, and this goes here.
Huh? Now, in one of the boxes is little
Is that
things.
the right way up?
Yeah, there's little cardboard chits that fit in there.
Oh, right. Okay. Which one?
In one of the
one of the many.
They look like that shape. Not them. There's stress tokens. We'll learn about them later.
Oh gosh. Could be anywhere.
None of them. You're right.
These look all like they've got numbers on.
We nearly got them all, haven't we? The damage tokens. These ones. Yeah.
Ah. Right.
So put one of them on there. There we go.
That's
Does that
like
fit?
it. Yeah. Perfect.
There we go. That looks like one of them.
Do we have a side camera setup? I don't have a side camera setup because unfortunately I've got all 3 cameras are currently in use. So yeah, don't have the side camera setup. There we go.
Sounds like Bilbo. Does sound Bilbo. Not that I do the same voices.
Right. The corporal flips a couple of switches on the panel, but the terminal begins making a grinding sound and then goes black. Kish flicks the switch up and down several times, but the terminal shows no sign of life.
Are any of you handy with a wrench?
He says. He asks. The terminal requires repairs. Fortunately, Jin is good with technology, as indicated by the 3 dice of her tech attribute. So there's 3 attributes, and it looks like I'm not good at that one. I'm okay at that one, but I'm really good at that one.
There you go. And I'm good at the fist, not surprisingly.
Right.
One good at the, no, not very good at the eyeball. And sort of good at the tech.
Okay. She will now attempt to pass a tech attribute test. So Jin tests tech. To perform an attribute test, roll the dice listed next to the indicated attribute, in this case tech. So a blue, green and a yellow. And enter the number of surge icons you got on your dice below. Ignore any numbers and damage symbols on the dice. The app will inform you if you succeed or not. So, yeah, I'm rolling a blue, green, and a yellow, and we're looking for surge icons.
Lightning bolt.
So is that's not 2, is it? That's 1. That's 1 surge.
Yes, yeah, I think the number is
something else.
Something else.
Yeah, so
Initiative.
I've done 3. I've got 3 surges.
You know any numbers?
You open up the terminal and quickly find the source of the problem. After a quick bypass, you close up the terminal and flip a switch, bringing the machine back to life.
Nice job.
Corporal Kish says. The Corporal flips a few switches on the terminal and a number of small spherical training remotes deploy from a container hidden behind the terminal and spread out around the immediate area, hovering a few meters off the ground. So we need 6 neutral mission tokens as indicated.
Swirly jobbos, aren't they?
Swirlies, yeah.
There's 4 there. I thought they'd all been together. Maybe there's more in the other. I need some 3D things for these, don't I?
So one's going there. One's going there. Going there.
In there.
One's going there.
Everything would be sorted out, wouldn't you? What game is this?
Yeah, shocking. We got these. These will do temporarily if you can't find them.
Yeah, I mean, let's just use them.
Look mostly the same. Is that one going? Is it there?
Yeah.
Neutral mission tokens are used to represent a variety of things, from bystanders to secret passages. The rules for neutral mission tokens are defined in each mission. You can find these rules by selecting the token in the app. So for this mission, these are training remotes.
We'll use these remotes for target practice.
Kish says.
Allow me to demonstrate.
He pulls out his blaster pistol. Corporal Kish now activates. Normally an ally cannot activate twice in a round, but we are breaking this rule for demonstration purposes. That's like one of my demos. Corporal Kish wants to perform an attack. He has a ranged attack, which is indicated by the gun icon in the bottom right corner of the Rebel Trooper card.
Blue and yellow.
Right, yes. Okay, blue and a yellow. To perform a ranged attack, a figure must have line of sight to its target, and apparently the line of sight rules in this game are a bit wonky. Somebody told me, but we'll find out.
I'll tell you in a second.
So, line of sight requires that you are able to draw 2 uninterrupted imaginary lines from a single corner of the attacking figure space to 2 different corners. See, I quite like that, because in games where normally it's just one corner to one corner, it doesn't kind of fit.
Sometimes it doesn't work, does it? Someone's around a corner.
Exactly.
Or something like that. Whereas this, you have to have 2, you have to see 2 corners.
That works. You can see from these line of sights that Corporal Kish does not have line of sight to this remote because it cannot be drawn through spaces occupied by figures. Yes.
Garkin's in the way.
Garkin's in the way. Similarly, Corporal Kish cannot see this remote because his straight lines go through Jin space. Correct.
So, friendly things block line of sight.
Yeah. For these 2 remotes, Corporal Kish's sight lines must pass through walls, so he cannot see either of these 2 remotes. Yeah. Blocking terrain also blocks line of sight. So red, but impassable terrain, dashed does not.
So that's when someone's coming down the stairs in this area, you can shoot up the stairs and get them because it's not blocking there.
Got it. Corporal Kish has line of sight to each of these 2 remotes. Okay. Yeah, got that. Corporal Kish will perform a move action to get closer to his target. Move Corporal Kish as indicated. Gone to there. Right, okay. The Corporal raises his pistol to eye level and takes aim at the nearest remote. Corporal Kish will now perform an attack. Note that he still has line of sight to the remote from his new space. Yes. Roll the attack dice shown, so he's got a blue and a yellow.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Add up the numbers shown on the attack dice you rolled to determine the attack's accuracy. 4. The remote that the Corporal is targeting is 2 spaces away, so if... Right, okay, so it's like range.
Yeah.
So the closer you are, the more chance you have of hitting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Now to determine damage. Count the number of damage icons shown on the 2 attack dice.
2.
Nice. And place that many damage tokens next to the remote on the map. If the remote has damage tokens equal to or exceeding its health of 3, the remote is destroyed. Remember, you can find the tokens rules included. Yeah. Remove Corporal Kish's attack. Resolve Corporal Kish's attack against the remote by placing the appropriate number of damage tokens. Does it have 3?
No.
No. You may have rolled 1 or more surge icons on the attack dice. We didn't. Nope. Ignore these. These will be discussed later. Right, okay. Garkan's Vibro Axe does not have the ranged icon.
Because it's an axe.
It has melee. Melee must be in the same space as or adjacent to their targets, and melee attacks ignore accuracy. Okay.
Now that you've seen how it's done, show me what you've got.
Corporal Kish says, stepping back next to the terminal. Move Corporal Kish as indicated using his remaining movement points. Then perform attacks against the remotes until they are all defeated. Right, nice.
He's moving back here.
So he's moving back there. And it's now us. It is our go.
Yes.
Right, okay, I got it. It's good, this app, because it is teaching you...
It teaches how to play.
Teaching you how to play. So...
Well, I can go and
but
bash that one. You can shoot that one.
But these are difficult terrain.
Yeah, but
So
I can get to that one, can't I? By just moving up here.
Yeah, I was thinking if you
You could
leave
shoot
these
that
two
one.
to me and you go and get these ones.
Yeah, potentially.
Because you could get 1, 2, 3... You could
Yeah.
get to that one.
Yeah. You
In
can shoot
fact,
those two.
if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, you could hit both of those. Did you want to go first?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my first.
Jerone's here. Thank you, Jerome, for joining in. You will be a stormtrooper when the stormtroopers show up.
And then I'm going to Vibroaxe. The Vibroaxe is a blue, green, and a yellow.
Now, I don't know which dice are better than others. It hasn't told me that. Assuming that there are dice better than others.
I think so. I think yellow's a bit more better.
You think? Ah. Okay, so blue has big numbers on.
Good for range.
Yeah, blue's good for range. Red is good for damage. But
Yellow's good for surge.
no range.
But we haven't got that yet. I don't know.
Yellow's a bit of everything. Right, okay.
Right. Blue. Oh no, attacking on over. Sorry, red and a
Red
yellow.
and a yellow. Yeah, because you don't
Fist
need
action,
the
red
range.
and yellow. And now it's got some. That's one of the surge things I wouldn't know about them yet. So, 3 damage.
Gone.
Gone.
So
We click on.
I guess we click on it and we say destroy.
Yeah. I'll click the.
The remote explodes in a cloud of smoke and sparks, its shattered remains falling to the ground. Right, okay. There we go.
So I moved and I hit. That's me done.
Yeah.
Are you want to close my activation? Can you do that?
Uh,
Oh, I activated first, so I couldn't do that, could I? Because it's your activation. I moved at the beginning of round 2,
oh, did you?
and then it's your action.
Oh, so it should be me.
So let's pretend I did my turn. When
Okay,
yeah.
right.
So
So
you do your
my,
turn
my
first.
go, I'm going to shoot something.
Yes. You can shoot
So
both
me
of them.
shooting is 2 green. Okay, and I'm going to shoot this one in the corner.
Need 2 dice trays.
Well, I've rolled 4, which is the range that I need,
And 4 damage.
and I've rolled 4 damage. So that one's gone.
Nice. CPU.
Okay.
That was your first action.
Yeah. Surge icons allow you to enhance your attacks. For each surge icon rolled during an attack, the attacker may use 1 surge ability. Oh, for each icon roll, you can use 1 surge ability. Each surge ability can only be used once per attack. Okay. Surge abilities are listed. Right, gotcha. So that one will add damage, that one will add accuracy. Yep. Makes sense. Pierce will come on to later.
Defenses.
And cleave allows you to deal 1 damage to something other than the target. Right, yeah.
That's
Okay.
like I can do that with that.
You got that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've still got 1 action left.
Shoot the other one.
Shoot that one. Yeah,
3 damage and a surge.
For 3
So your
damage and a
you can
surge.
do is add an accuracy.
doesn't
For
matter.
an extra damage.
Yeah, because I've hit it, so that one's gone.
Obviously,
Nice.
these are trading remotes.
Well done taking out the remotes.
The corporal says.
I think I need a harder challenge. Let's see how you do with level 2 remotes.
Oh, right, okay. So we shouldn't have got rid of... Oh, I don't know. The remaining remotes now have
Let's
a
say
defense
that
die.
didn't then.
Ah, right,
Let's
okay.
say they didn't.
No, because I think that happens when you've got rid of 3 of them.
Okay, yeah, because we have taken it off the map, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got proper ones now.
That makes sense.
So the remaining ones have a white defense die. When attacking a target that has 1 or more defense dice, roll these at the same time. Yeah. Each block rolled cancels 1 damage, and each evade cancels a surge. Okay.
So there's different symbols on there.
If the defense die shows a dodge symbol, the attack misses, and the target takes no damage. The pierce one can be used to ignore block.
Here's some reference cards.
Right, got it. So that's block, which can be ignored with pierce.
Yeah.
That's evade, which can be used to ignore. I've forgotten. Where's the other one? Is the one that says what evade does?
Not say on there?
No. That's dodge. If it's got dodge, the attack misses. That's
You can click on the history.
that's block.
Each block roll on defense test cancels 1 damage, and each evade
Cancels
cancels
a
a
surge.
surge.
That's it.
Defense test shows a dodge.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So
All right, take out these new remotes and then.
the corporal is interrupted by the chirping of his comlink. He listens to the device for a moment, then continues.
That was the command center. I'm needed back at base. Take out the remotes. I shall be back by the time you're done.
Remove Corporal Kish from the map. Perform activations until you have defeated the rest of the remote. So this time they have a defense dice.
Uh-huh.
Right. So I'm finished. You then activate.
And finished.
You've done your thing.
Yeah.
So you're now finished.
Now you go.
And now it's me again. Right. So
So
I
you'll
don't have
shoot
line of
those
sight
guys?
to either of these.
So you have to move to shoot these guys.
So I'm going to have to move. Can I move through this?
I don't mean there's nothing to say that you can. Beep, beep, beep.
Well, it's making noises. Yeah. I don't know whether I can move through it or not. Where would that be?
Must be in the rules reference.
Rules reference guide. What would it
Movement.
be? Terrain?
Impassable terrain.
Blocking terrain? Difficult terrain? Consoles. Yeah, I don't know what it would be under. Terminal tokens? That's it, isn't it? Terminals do not block line of sight or movement.
There we
Figures can end their movement in the same space as a terminal token.
There we
Right,
go.
okay.
Thank you, rules reference.
So I go 1, 2.
You can move up to 5.
I can. 3, 4. I'm just going to go 4.
Right in the middle.
I'm going to go right in the middle. And then I'm going to shoot this one.
Oh, David's telling us he can't move through terminals, but then the rules reference
The
says you
rules
can.
reference says you can. Unless they've changed something, David. Yeah.
Oh, then he's like, can.
Okay, can. Slight typo there. Right, so yeah, I'm going there, and as my second action, I'm shooting this.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling
2 green to
2
attack.
green, but it's got a white.
So you can roll them all together. Yeah. Oh, easy. Flat. 6 range and yeah.
6 range and 4 damage. Yeah, slight overkill on that one. Yes. That's nice. Nice little reminder. Right, and that is me done.
Yeah.
And that is, I believe, the end of the round. Round 3. Not going to tell us anything, so it's our go.
Yeah.
Right. There you go. If I'd have known we were in jungle, I wouldn't have used the space map. I'd use the green jungle map.
We're not always going to be in jungle.
Oh, okay.
So I might as well just hit it from here.
Yeah.
The red and the yellow. He's got a white dice. Right. Okay. So I've hit 5 successes, but he's got a swirly circle
He's
and
got
a
a
thingy.
So the evade cancels a surge, but you
That's
haven't
fine,
got any
I've got any.
surges. The block cancels a damage.
That's fine, but I've done 5 damage
So
anyway.
that's gone.
Splat.
Right. Done. And then
And
you've
then,
got a second one.
just in case you
Yeah.
missed.
So you can move to there. And then on my go, I just stand where I am and shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
So
2
it's
greens.
2 green and a white.
Ooh.
Okay, so I got 3 range, which is what I need.
You've only
I got 1 damage, but I got 2 surges, but one of the surges is cancelled.
You got 1 surge.
I
so
got
you
1
do
surge.
Plus 1
I can
damage.
use that surge to do plus 1 damage. All right. I'm then going to have another shot at it. And yeah, I just did it because
1
I
damage.
got range. I've done 2 damage, but 1's blocked.
But then you can also do
I could have
surge,
used the surge,
so
yeah,
you
but it's
can-
gone.
Yeah.
Right. So that is destroyed. The last remote is just exploding in a ball of sparks and fire when a signal comes across all comlink channels.
Alert, alert. Imperial forces have landed. Begin evacuation procedures immediately.
You decide You decide you had better get back to base.
That was a bit like a Dalek.
It did.
That's fine.
Right, there we go. This is the campaign map. You will return here each time you complete a mission. You will learn about the campaign map after the 3rd tutorial mission. The app automatically saves your progress through the game. You start. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep.
Done. Hey.
Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you next time. I think we're going to carry on playing. There is one mission displayed on the campaign map, the next tutorial mission. To begin a mission, simply select that mission on the map. Right, okay. Off we go then. Yeah, so that was a nice little tutorial introduction. Yavin 4, the 4th moon orbiting the outer rim planet Yavin. Yavin 4's jungle surface is home to the Masasi outpost. This ancient temple served as the Alliance's headquarters in the early days of the Galactic Civil War. Select a briefing. Yes, that's that one. After a bit of combat training, you are recalled to base when Imperials are detected on the moon. Fighting against remotes is one thing. Fighting against the living, you're about to learn that it's something else entirely. This second tutorial for new players teaches you about Imperial figures. Right, okay. Off we go then. You were training with Corporal Kish when he got called back to base, leaving you to continue on your own. You had just destroyed the last remote when a signal came across all comlink channels.
Alert, alert, Imperial forces have landed. Begin evacuation procedures immediately.
In this mission, you will learn how to perform Imperial activations. The primary reference document for this tutorial is the Legends of the Alliance rulebook, which can be accessed in... Oh, okay, so it's available there as well as physical form.
Well, I think because it's the Legends of the Alliance, that's what we're doing is the app. Because the app plays Imperials differently than the actual game. The actual game, someone plays the Imperials.
Right.
So this plays the Imperials for us.
Right, okay. So we need more tiles.
1A.
I'm just going to pop and get a glass of water.
Get me
I'm
one
going to
as
get
well.
thirsty.
Can you get me one as well, please?
Okay.
1, 2, 5. These are similar to ones we just had. 9. 18A, 18A, 18A. Oh, and 38B. 38B. Who knows how this goes? Everyone enjoying it so far? Yeah, I mean, the combat is slightly more complicated than Lord of the Rings, but I suppose it has to be. There's a bit more shooting and meant to be one versus many. But yeah, loving it all. It's all very exciting. I'm painting up on the minis. I'll show you some minis. Can you see in the screen? There we go. Look, exciting. There's one of them. How big that's going to be. Just showing off the ATSTs.
Right.
That Dalek voices makes you thirsty.
I'm also going to get a side cam.
Red Skull, Imperial Assault. It's all different voices, I tell you. It might make it sound that everybody sounds the same. So Bilbo, Red Skull, and Corporal Kish might sound like the same person, but they're not, honest. Just finished painting all mine. Nice. I've only done the core set so far. I wanted to get it all done for today, all the core set. But then there's like a million figures. I think I need another 100 or so to paint.
Wow.
Easy.
Okay.
Doesn't that sound like something coming in on the web?
Yeah.
Nice. Action cam.
We can get an action cam set up, but I'll do that in a minute. Would you like a piece of Alderaan?
No, thank you. The remains thereof.
Mm-hmm. Right. Off we go then. Upon receiving the alert signal, you head back toward the base. You arrive at the gate to the base's courtyard to find the gate closed and locked. Place tiles 1, 2 18As and a door.
Get another door. Grab a door for me up there, Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Locked.
You call into the command centre to request that the gate be opened for you.
This is Lieutenant Talcon.
A woman's voice responds over the comlink.
Hold tight a moment. We are busy initiating emergency procedures.
You wait impatiently at the gate for it to be unlocked. Place Garkon on the indicated space. Garkon's player takes the Garkon's hero sheet and the vibro axe. Place Jin Odin on the indicated space. Jin's player takes the Jin's hero sheet and the vintage blaster. Yep. Round 1. Right. So we have Girona's turned up. So we have, it is just then that you notice movement out of the corner of your eye. You turn to look, and through the dense foliage you catch sight of sunlight glinting off white armour. Deploy 3 stormtroopers to the indicated spaces. Choose a colour below for this group of stormtroopers. Well, purple. Right, so we need 3 stormtroopers there.
Yes, this is where I had said those stickers. You sort of colour code things, so I'll have those tokens for stickers.
Right.
And little tokens for colour coding people.
But these haven't been stuck on yet.
No, but obviously that's if we're going to have multiple groups. So if there's one group of stormtroopers, they'll be the blue group. Like in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. So we might not need them at the moment.
But...
So we're going to select purple for the stormtroopers. This icon represents this group of stormtroopers. Place a grey stormtrooper deployment card on the table for reference. Okay. And they go...
Yeah, because you get epic and non-epic. So grey is normal, red is epic.
Here, here, and here. Okay. I believe that's right.
It's Barbara the stormtrooper.
Barbara
was Lieutenant Barbara.
Yeah. What always puzzled me about stormtroopers in the film is they're wearing this big thick armour, yet any hit whatsoever and they're down.
What, is that plastic? Is that the worst armour ever?
It does nothing. Absolutely nothing. You'd have thought they'd have had blaster-proof armour.
It doesn't seem to go through the armour and they still die.
I know.
That's strange.
Yeah. So
we've got a stormtrooper reference card.
Stormtrooper reference card. Before you react, the stormtroopers are charging at you. Normally the rebels get to activate first during a round, but these stormtroopers interrupt the normal flow of the game to activate first. Imperial figures activate in groups. When a group activates, each figure takes its activation one at a time until all figures in the group have activated. So that's different from Lord of the Rings. In Lord of the Rings, the group activates and acts as a group. In this, the group activates, but each figure operates independently. And the number of figures in an Imperial group is indicated by the number of bars in the top left corners of the group deployment card. Right, okay. 3 in this case. This is the Imperial activation window. This window shows you everything you need to know to activate the stormtroopers. If you select the group's portrait, you can view details about the group. You can also access this window through the group's icon. Okay. This window shows you special rules for the group, including any abilities on the group's deployment card that are not used for this mode of play. For example, you should ignore the squad training ability on all Stormtrooper deployment cards. Because that's, when playing Legends of the Alliance, all abilities on Imperial groups that use the word may or choose are ignored, because there is no Imperial player to choose them, and if to use them. Right, select anywhere on the screen to close the group window.
That does it for you.
Right, okay. This is a bonus that this group gets during its activation. In this case, each Stormtrooper adds 1 surge icon to its attack during its activation. Bonuses can change each time a group activates, so you should check the bonus each time you activate an Imperial group. So it's a randomly decided thing.
Yeah.
Imperial figures act according to a list of instructions, one at a time. Each figure in the group will perform each of its activation instructions in order, starting from the top. If a figure cannot perform an instruction, it will skip the instruction and proceed to the next one. Right.
You can see how similar this is to Lord of the Rings again.
Some activation instructions have 1 or 2 icons, that or that. An Imperial figure cannot perform instructions with more than a combined total of 2 action icons. If an instruction would bring a figure to more than 2, it skips it. Additionally, Imperial figures can only perform 1 instruction preceded by a... So is that...
So look, it's got 3 things. So it starts at the top. It does that, but if it's already next to you, it's not going to move, is it? So
right.
It's only going to do the bottom 2, because it's not going to move out.
Okay. So An action icon is that or that. It can only do 2 actions,
Yeah, same as us.
but it can only do 1 action that's got the explodey thing on.
Yeah.
Normally, you get to decide the activation order for figures in an Imperial group, but for the purposes of this tutorial, let's start with the highlighted Stormtrooper. The first instruction these Stormtroopers have is, so this was in the app, this isn't on the card or anything like that.
Well, it's got a speed and things like that, but yeah, no, because what would happen is the Imperial player
Would
choose
choose
speed of 4, do things, and
Gotcha.
get to do like you would a
Right.
character.
So the first instruction it has is star arrow, move 3 to attack the closest rebel. Move 3 indicates that this Stormtrooper will spend up to 3 movement points to try to perform the rest of the instruction, in this case, attack. When a figure is moving to perform an attack, it will try to get as close as possible to its target. When an Imperial figure moves, it will take the shortest path in terms of movement points. Yep. You can ignore the speed value on the Imperial figure's deployment card when using the move keyword.
Because it's
Because the app
controlled
is telling
instead.
us what to do.
Yeah.
So it moves 1, 2, 3. So it actually goes round the obstacle. Oh yeah, because it can't move 3. It's not difficult terrain, is it? Even though this tutorial will tell you where to place and move figures at times, this is for demonstration purposes only. During a typical mission, the app does not track where any figures are on the map. Okay, yep. Now the Stormtrooper will perform an attack against its preferred target, the closest rebel, indicated by the text inside the symbols. In this case, the closest rebel is Garkan. The Stormtrooper card shows that this Stormtrooper rolls a blue and a green die for its ranged attack. Let's have a look at that then. That's here.
Yeah.
So why is it moved? Is it because red lines block line of sight?
Yes.
Solid red lines block line of sight, dashed red lines don't.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Can't get to.
Stormtrooper card, yeah, rolls a blue and a green die. Garkan's player rolls these dice along with Garkan's defense die. So how have you got a black defense die? That's there. And I've got white.
Yeah.
Black's better than white?
I'd imagine so.
Yeah. Roll for the Stormtrooper's attack now.
So he's got.
So while you're doing that,
Green
I'm just
blue.
going to set up another camera.
That's the tray.
Video capture device. Add source. Logitech camera. Add source.
None too shabby.
What have you rolled?
So he's rolled 2 damage, a range of 7, or easy enough.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
So we have
Action cam.
action cam. There you go. So yeah, you can see what's going on here. There you
Very
go.
cool. So
I
yeah,
will
he's
need to-
rolled 2 damage and he's got 1 surge. So his bonus surge is what? 1 extra surge, isn't it? Or what is his surge? Oh, plus 1 damage. But he gets a bonus surge, so he gets an extra accuracy. It's surprising for a Stormtrooper. So he's attacking me for 3 damage. But my black dice has rolled 3 blocks.
You got 3 blocks on the black dice.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he did nothing.
As with any other trait, to see if the attack has sufficient accuracy. It's only got 1. Then it will spend any surges it rolled, including the free surge from its bonus.
Yes, there's plus 1 damage and plus 2 accuracy.
Because you can only do each one of these once, can't
Yeah.
you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, for each surge the Stormtrooper rolled, consult the surge priority list by selecting the priority button. Okay. Stormtrooper will spend its surges on the topmost surge ability that would have an effect on the attack and has not already been used. Yeah, since the attack has already sufficient accuracy, Stormtrooper will skip the plus 2 accuracy and use it to plus 1 damage.
Yeah.
Remember that each block cancels 1 damage and each evade cancels a surge. Finish the attack by placing damage tokens on the target here. Right, okay,
Which
so
is 0.
you blocked it. Stormtrooper has now performed 1 instruction with an action icon, so it performs only 1 more instruction. Because the Stormtrooper already performed an attack, it cannot perform another attack. The next instruction is move 2 to reposition 4. Okay. Reposition 4 means that the figure will attempt to move to a space from which the nearest rebel figure is 4 spaces away. Okay. Figures will always perform this action even if the figure cannot get 4 spaces away. The highlighted spaces are all 3 spaces away, which is the furthest it can get. Oh, interesting. So it shoots and then...
Runs away, goes and hides.
Right, okay.
Clever. Like you would be with a player, I guess.
Yeah. Note that while these 2 spaces are 3 spaces away from Garkan, they are only 2 spaces away from Jin. The Stormtrooper wants to be as close to 4 spaces away from both Garkan. Right, okay, so we will not move to either of these spaces. These 2 spaces are 3 spaces away and at least 4 away from the other heroes, so these 2 spaces are equally valid. So the Imperial rule applies. When there are 2 or more valid options for an Imperial figure, the players as a group should decide which option is the least beneficial to the heroes and choose that option. This is known as the Imperial rule. However, there's no time for indecision in combat, so if multiple options are roughly equal, just pick one at random. In this case, it goes there. It's slightly better for the Stormtrooper because it puts the trooper out of the hero's line of sight, but it spends its 2 movement points to move to this space. Okay, done. Nice. This Stormtrooper has performed instructions with 2 action icons, and its remaining instructions all have an action icon, so it cannot perform any more instructions. It's now finished, and the others will activate. Right, next one. Let's activate this Stormtrooper next. Like the previous Stormtrooper, the first instruction is Star Arrow, move 3 to attack the closest rebel. The Stormtrooper wants to get as close as possible to its target, so it moves to the indicated space. To there. Okay.
Point blank range.
Is it moving again? Oh, that was just one movement. Right. Yeah. Now the Stormtrooper will attack the closest rebel. Perform the attack as above.
Gosh.
Perform an attack against Garkan and select continue.
So it's done. Got a range of 5. That's easy enough. 3 damage, but it's got a surge, so it doesn't need the extra range. So it does 4 damage, and I've blocked with 1, so I take 3 damage.
So you take 3 damage. Okay. Now that the Stormtrooper has completed that instruction, it's time for the next instruction. Move 2 to reposition 4. The Stormtrooper will use its 2 movement points to try to get to a space that is 4 spaces away from the nearest rebel. It cannot do that, but it can get to the highlighted spaces, which are 3 spaces away. Choose the space that seems the least advantageous for the heroes, or pick one at random. Don't know. Pick it there. Yeah, it's furthest away, isn't it? Okay. And then finally, the last one moves. You now have the knowledge you need to activate the last Stormtrooper.
We'll do it ourselves.
Right, okay. So it's this one. Now you can move diagonally, can't you? But it doesn't need to move.
What's it need to do? Move 3 to attack. It can't attack, can it?
Well, it can move there.
Is that not moving through?
I don't think so. You can't cross the red lines, but I think you can... Oh, I see what you mean graphically from the image, from the artwork. You can't move there.
You didn't think so. I mean,
But
again...
Because you can move diagonally.
You can. Can you move through a square like that?
Some spaces have coloured borders. A group of adjacent spaces that share a terrain type are surrounded by a single terrain border. Yeah. Coloured borders that do not fully encompass a space or group of spaces are terrain edges. Solid red lines are blocking terrain.
Page 7.
See page 7. I think you can. If anybody in the chat knows.
Paul's right. You cross the red line.
Yeah. It just seems odd from an artwork point of view. But
well, theoretically, then the one that was there could have moved. I suppose going through the other mini.
Yeah, but that's quicker because that would have been 2. That would have been 2 movement points. That would have been 3. So, okay, right. So yeah, it moves to there, and it attacks you.
Again.
Same stuff as before. So it
does 3 damage. So I block 1, so I take 2 damage.
2. How much health have you got?
14.
Oh, right, okay. Loads.
Oh, lucky.
We're done.
Done.
What's the view map button do? Priority is that. Finish that. Did the 3rd Stormtrooper end its activation? Oh, wait, we forgot to move its thing.
No. So yeah, it'll probably just move back.
If so, you got everything right. Yeah, we forgot that. Right, now it's time to fight back. Notice that the Stormtrooper portrait on the right side of the screen is red. This indicates that the Stormtrooper group has activated.
No, that was not a legal move. I don't think you can cross red lines. I don't believe you can move between like that, but it's been all.
Well, I didn't cross a red line. But you said I could.
Paul was right. You crossed the red line.
Jerome says, yes, you can move there. I don't think you can cross red lines. You can, so you can move diagonally, but I didn't cross the red line. Figures cannot enter, be pushed into, count spaces through, or trace a line of sight through blocking terrain. Yeah. Yeah, that's not clear.
You can diagonally. Yes, one of the mock spaces was through there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
Artwork-wise, it looks like you shouldn't be able to do
There's a big blocking
it.
thing in the way, isn't there?
Which means, what would it have done?
P.S. We're not seeing the top cam. No, we're not at the moment.
There.
Through that.
So yeah,
Diagonally
artwork-wise,
through there.
it looks like you
through.
can't move through, but you can move diagonally. We know that, and you're not crossing a red border by going there. We need more examples in here. Movement.
That's the
Can
rules
move
reference, guys.
right. Can move diagonally along the corner of any individual wall blocking terrain or impassable terrain, but a figure cannot move through the diagonal intersection of any combination of wall blocking terrain or impassable terrain.
go.
There you go.
Does
So you
say.
can't do it. It does say
In which case,
specifically you can't do that.
it's probably gone like 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever to here. Chop me the same, and then reposition 2 to there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Fixed.
Did you do it right? No, we didn't.
No, we did it completely wrong. Choose a hero to go first and have that hero perform an activation. When the activation is complete, select the hero's portrait on the left. Now your objective is to defeat the stormtrooper group. Remember, you can find your current objective in the message log. When attacking an Imperial figure, remember to roll its defense die, which is black. Place any damage tokens by the figure next to its figure on the board. When a figure has taken enough damage equal to its exceeding or health, which is 3. Okay. Off we go then. Right, that was a lot of rules overhead, but
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I suppose we're playing. Yeah, we're doing
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Right,
So
okay.
I think I will bang these guys next to each other, and I can cleave.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes work. So I stand next to them and just bash them up as you shoot this guy.
Yeah, sounds good.
1, 2.
Your first action is move.
Yeah. Second action is going to swipe.
Okay.
So I'm hitting this guy on the left,
Mm-hmm.
and I hit with a red and a yellow, and he rolls a black. Here it is. It's the action cam.
Yeah, action cam. Out of focus action cam.
Oh.
Is it going to focus?
Well,
It's not going to focus. Why is it not focusing?
that's annoying.
It's really odd. Anyway, there we go.
I hit for a lot of damage, 4 damage, but then he blocked for 3. I didn't get any surges. So 1 damage on that guy.
Right, no surges. Oh, he
No.
got a 3 block.
He did.
So that armour we were talking about
Yeah, it's good.
has actually been useful.
No surge, because Pierce will block the
Yeah.
things, but I didn't have that either. No surges. So
Now
that's it.
I can't hit this because line of sight it doesn't go through figures.
Great.
So I
do you
can't
want to
hit.
close my activation.
I can't hit this one either. Oh yeah, we need to close your activation. Did you manage to take out a stormtrooper? No. When the entire group is defeated, inform the app by selecting the group's icon on the right-hand side. It's important to do this. Okay, yeah. Heroes can be defeated as well. So if you suffer damage equal to your health, you become wounded. Remove all damage tokens. Flip the sheet over to the wounded side, and then tell the app that you're wounded. Know that each hero has a +10 next to it. This indicates that you have an extra 10 health for this mission. Okay, so we've got
Oh, this applies to any mission with 2 players.
any mission with 2 players, you get 10 extra health.
So I've got 24. Okay, so that's how it works. Take
Right.
out those stormtroopers fast.
Lieutenant Talcon orders via comlink. Right, off we go then.
Yeah, that's how
So-
it spreads the 4-player.
Yeah, as well as us getting multiple activations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is Joran going?
Yeah, Duran's got to go. Jenkins sheet left. Sheet left?
Range 4.
Shoot left. I don't think I can.
Or this guy.
Oh no, because this doesn't block
on
terrain.
the left.
Yeah, sorry, this doesn't block.
No, dashed
Line of
ones.
sight.
Dashed ones don't.
Red
Full
ones do?
Yeah.
So I can't actually hit it.
No, otherwise they'd have shot us without moving, wouldn't they?
Oh no, I can. Because
You
I
can
can
move
draw a
here.
line to there
And
and
there.
to there. Okay, so I can hit this one.
Your corner, that one,
Yeah.
can point towards there and there.
Yeah.
You need a ruler, don't you? Or is this
We've
corner
got a
blocking it?
lightsaber. We don't need a ruler.
Is this line blocking it? Wonder.
Yeah, I can hit it. Yeah, from that corner to that corner.
Okay.
and from that corner. So I can hit it, but
Or
yeah,
range
it would be
4.
range 4.
So you could try
And
and
I'm
shoot twice, or
rolling-
you can move and then shoot.
2 green and it's getting a black.
Yeah.
And the chance of me rolling 4.
Quite low, aren't they?
Actually, no, the green dice are pretty good.
Lots of 2s and 1s. There's a 3 on there.
I might do this. Yeah, I'm going to stay where I am. I'm going to have a shot. Yeah, top left of the 2 corners. Yeah, no, I like the line of sight rules.
It's not that bad, is it?
I much prefer the line of sight rules where you have to see 2 different corners rather than ones where you only need to see 1. So, yeah, I'm going to stay where I am. I'm going to have a first shot. No,
You missed.
I missed.
Pew, you got a surge. Can your surge add any
My
accuracy?
surge adds 1 accuracy.
I've only got 1 surge.
Still missed.
Oh.
Second action.
Pew pew.
Yeah, literally.
Your activation's
Pew,
done.
pew.
Should have moved
I
closer.
should have moved.
Right,
Right.
can activate again.
Off we go again. Do you
Right,
want to go?
I'm going to delay the smackdown. Right, a red, a yellow, and a black. Right, 5.
We
Again,
can
no
probably leave
surges.
the dice tray here, can't we? That would work.
So he takes 3 damage. Killing
Right,
that
so
guy.
it's dead. Right, so Jerone's dead. Sorry, Jerone.
He's gone anyway.
Yeah, Paul and dice. Yeah. I'm shooting like a stormtrooper. Thank you, Rust. Yes.
Totally are. Right, and then the other guy.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a pierce, but
So
then
that
that
gets
doesn't
around
matter.
1 block.
Yeah, so no damage.
No damage.
Oh, so that's my other activation done.
So, you done. Don't forget to defeat the stormtrooper group in the app if you defeated them. Yeah,
we haven't.
We haven't defeated them. Right, am I gonna be stubborn and stay where I am?
Probably.
Yeah. Long range shots.
Hey,
Got it.
4.
Right. So I've got the range, which means I can use the surge
For an extra damage?
for an extra damage. So I've done 4 damage, but it's got 2 block.
2 damage.
Oh, right. I'm going to shoot it again.
Hey, what's the circle?
That's an evade, so that gets rid of the surge, but that's fine. That's loads of damage.
Is that an evade?
Yeah.
Oh, and that's the
That's
negate.
block. That's dodge.
That's dodge.
Yeah.
Which blocks.
Yeah, the app can't believe we haven't killed them already. Exactly. That's me done. Right. Minor peril. The
Ooh.
oppressive jungle heat saps your strength. Each hero suffers a damage.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Hot in his jungle.
This is a peril effect. You will encounter effects like this at various points during the mission. The longer you take to complete the mission, the worse these effects will be. Right.
Timer.
Timer. During a normal round, the Rebels and Imperials take turns activating. The round begins with the activation of a hero or ally chosen by the players, followed by an Imperial group. Activations pass back and forth until all heroes, allies, and Imperial groups have activated.
Well, I might as well start, shouldn't I?
Yeah, so because it went first last round, it means that we've effectively had 2 lots of goes.
I might as well start because I might kill it.
Yep.
If I'm lucky. Right, so it blocks the surge, doesn't it?
It removes the surge, so you've done
That's
2
2
damage.
damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Splat.
Gone. Okay, so we tell the app.
Good work taking out those bucket heads.
Lieutenant Talcon says over the comlink.
Your skills are improving quickly.
You have just earned fame. Fame is a measure of how well you are known across the galaxy. The higher your fame, the more resources the Rebel Alliance will provide you, the more effort the Empire will put into taking you out. Fame is earned primarily by defeating enemy groups, achieving mission objectives, and completing missions.
Like the law.
Right.
More Imperial forces on their way. I'm unlocking the gate to the base grounds. Get inside to help with the evacuations.
The door is now unlocked. When a hero is adjacent to the door, a hero can interact with the door to open it by selecting. Yep. Right. So that was your first.
That's finished. I attacked and I attacked. So my
So your activation is done. Right. So my go. I will spend 1 movement point to go here. I will then interact with the door. The gate leads into the rebel base, which is surrounded by a fence overgrown with vegetation. Right. The gate opens onto a fenced courtyard where an ancient stone structure stands as one of the last remnants of a civilization that has disappeared into the midst of history. So we want tiles 2A, 38B, and a door.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Okay.
Sorry. Incoming! We've got probe droids incoming!
A probe droid hovers over the fence and into the courtyard. Deploy a regular probe droid to the indicated space and assign this colour. Yeah, we'll give it yellow. Another probe droid follows the first over the fence. Deploy a regular probe droid. Assign it a colour. So this one's going to be blue.
Okay. So we want a slightly different coloured one.
The coloured rings around each of the probe droids' portraits on the right side of the screen help distinguish the two groups from each other. When you defeat one of the two groups, make sure you defeat the right one. Yeah. You can mark your probe droid with the coloured stickers in your Imperial Assault core game to remind you which colour you selected in the app.
I'll just try and remember. What I've done is I've got two different types. I've got the black probe droid and the grey probe droid.
Right, okay.
And slightly differently.
Right, so the grey one's the grey one, and the blue one's the black one.
Which one did you choose first?
I don't know. Good point. I think I chose the grey one first.
You choose the grey one first?
I think I chose the grey one first.
Okay.
Destroy those probe droids.
Lieutenant Talcon orders. Right, so complete the activation of the hero, open the door. So that's me. So I had 1 movement point. So I've still got 4 movement points.
And you've used your action
And
to
I've
open
used
the door.
my other action to open the door. So I'm going to go 1, 2,
I'm miles away.
3, 4. In the hope that they come to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So that's me done. I'm going to end my activation.
And then...
Right, so the coloured bar below the probe droid's portrait indicates which of the 2 probe droids is activating.
Grey one.
Grey one, which is the grey one. Yeah. This probe droid wants to attack with its first instruction, but it won't settle for the closest rebel as its target. It wants to attack the healthiest member of your squad. Let's see if it can. This is the best spot for the probe droid to attack from, that it can reach with its move to instruction. Place the probe droid here. Right, hang on, that's the door. I need to go. I don't know who that is. But I will be back in a minute.
Postman?
Could be posted. I will leave.
Oh no, but the probe droid is going to kill me. I get my lightsaber out. Quick. That's well noisy. Oh, I can hear noise going on downstairs. I think the Imperial Army has arrived. I sang some songs.
Okay.
I put the lightsaber on. I got a bit scared. That's about it.
Right. There's a game that's arrived. My copy of Maharaj has just arrived.
There we go.
Right, so this is the best spot for the probe droid to attack from that it can reach with its move to instruction. Imperial figures use targeting priority to determine who they will attack. When an Imperial figure is given some criteria to determine its target, it will try to attack that target that best fits the criteria. If it cannot attack that target, it will instead choose from the targets that it can attack, the one that best fits the criteria. Finally, if it cannot attack a target that fits the criteria, it will default to attacking the closest one. Right. Assume for a moment that the probe droid cannot get line of sight to the hero who has suffered the least damage.
Least damage.
Which is me.
Yeah.
According to targeting priority, it will attack the hero that it does have line of sight to and that has suffered the least damage. If it has line of sight to more than one hero with the same amount of damage. Okay, yeah. Using targeting priority, perform the probe droid's attack. Remember that when spending surges to skip any surge abilities that would have no effect. Finish this probe droid's activation now. Right. So.
It moved 2.
Move 2 to attack the rebel that has suffered the least damage, which is me.
Least damage, yeah.
Yeah, so it can actually hit me from there.
Oh, I need a probe droid card.
We need a probe droid card, yes.
Probe droid. Stormtrooper card can go.
Okay. So probe droid.
It attacks with a blue and 2 yellow.
Blue and 2 yellow. And it's attacking me, and I've got white defense. And its surge priority is damage first and then pierce.
Mm-hmm.
And its bonus is that it gains a damage. So according to this, every time it attacks, it gains an additional damage.
At the moment.
Right. Okay.
But it's got to hit you first. Its range is...
That's
1,
true.
2, 3, 4 away. 1, 2, 3.
So it only got 3 range.
And it's got no range on its surges, is it? It missed.
So it didn't hit me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of surges.
Yeah.
One of which I would have cancelled, and I would have cancelled 1 damage. But yeah, it missed. So then it moves to reposition 3. Matthias has got to go. Thank you for joining in. Right, so if it moves 2 to reposition 3, it's going to move until it's 3 spaces away from the closest.
Is.
Or does it move so that it is 3 spaces away?
At least 3 spaces away, I think. So hiding behind this cover would be the best place for it to go, out of line of sight from you.
Where's the reposition rules? That's here. Rules.
Ooh.
Oh, right. Okay. So it actually opens up. Is that not just...
No, it's the Legends, the Alliance rule.
So this is not included in the box? Right. Okay. So where's reposition then? We're just looking through the app here. Through the... probably be in a...
I mean, you probably look in the history.
Repositions. Here we go.
I found it. Move X to reposition Y.
When moving to reposition, an Imperial figure is trying to get to a specific distance. This may move in closer, yeah, if it's too far away, or yeah. The reposition value is the exact distance away from the rebel figures that the Imperial figure moves to.
Right, so it wants to move to be 3.
It wants to move, so it's 3 spaces away.
It's easier to hit you, isn't it?
Yeah. Which is
there or there.
Yeah, and I don't think it matters.
No, I don't think it does. Either way, it's going to be the same.
Yeah.
If anything, that's probably better for it because it's further away from me.
Okay. I think that's probably fine. Yeah. So the activation was move 2 to attack.
The app did the move for us. Move us here.
Yeah. And then it attacked, and now it is moving 2 to reposition 3.
Yeah.
Which is what it's just done. So it's repositioned itself. So it's now 3 spaces away. And it's either there, or there.
Yeah, so being further away from me is probably the Imperial rule.
I think that's probably fine. Right, okay. So that's that one done.
Okay, and then it's one of our turns.
Is it? Is it not?
That's a separate group.
So
other
what?
droid is a separate group.
Oh, so we had a go, then it's had a go.
Then we have a go, then
it's us again.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Again, you can...
Yeah, I'll activate next.
You can activate.
And I'll go again.
See if you can shoot it.
So what am I on? 2 green.
What has it got? Defense of black.
2 green and a black. Okay, so this time it's range 3. So I've got the range. I've done 3 damage, but it's got 3 block.
Ouch. Black dice.
So it takes 1 damage.
Only 3 block on one side.
Yeah. So that's taken 1 damage. It's got 5 health. I'm going to go at it again. Okay, nice. I've done 4 damage, but it's got 1 block, so that's another 3.
Nice.
I just needed 1 surge.
That's up to 4 damage.
Interestingly, the black die is just block.
Yeah.
Whereas the white die has some evades on.
Evades and dodges and all that
Okay,
stuff.
so
and
that's
also black side.
My activation done. Over the din of battle, you hear the sound of more Imperial forces approaching. Remove the indicated tile 18A. Oh, interesting.
Right next to me.
We actually take that tile off the board. Right. That means more stuff's coming. Oh, right. Suddenly, the map's got a lot bigger. So...
I had these prepped already.
Okay. We're going to have to zoom out. We need a bigger map.
The boat.
Right, okay. Sorted. Several royal guards come splashing across a stream, accompanying a towering figure cloaked in black who is wielding a red lightsaber. It's Brian. Brian's turned up. Several stray blaster shots fly at the group, which the cloaked figure deflects with ease. He motions for 2 of his guards to head in your direction, while he and several more guards head for the source of the blaster fire. Deploy the regular Royal Guard group. Place the grey Royal Guard deployment card on the table for reference. Okay, so we have the Imperial Guards there.
The grey Royal Guard.
These Royal Guards are coming for you. Luckily, they're far away and have melee attacks. Let's see what they do during their activation. Their first priority is to attack. Fortunately, even if at move 4 here, they won't be able to attack anyone. That being the case, they will skip that instruction, including the move portion.
Instead of doing the top one because I can't attack.
Yeah, so they were trying to get into position to attack next round. The next instruction is to move 3 towards the closest hero, followed by a move 7 towards the closest hero. So they move a total of 10 movement points. Form the activation for this Royal Guard group. Activate each figure in order of your choosing. Remember to complete 1. Yeah, okay. So.
Gosh. They don't do the top bit.
Nope.
Then they move 3.
Move 3 towards you.
So
Now
it's
that's difficult terrain, isn't
so
it?
2.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Get to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
we can't attack this turn.
This one goes 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Eek.
Okay.
And they got melee attacks.
Yeah.
It's because I stayed all the way over there.
Yeah.
You aren't equipped to take up those guards.
Lieutenant Talcon calls over your comlink.
Focus on those probe droids.
Okay. What I'm doing.
Eek. Is Garkin.
Right. So it's now your go.
So, do
I
I leg
believe.
it? But they can move really fast.
Mm-hmm.
He seems well placed.
Well, if you want to see the
We're sure moving out of difficult terrain is a 1 move. Right?
here we go. We can have a look at the painting. I don't know why it's not. This is a cheap camera. It's not. This is a Logitech C920. But there you go. There's the painting. It's very difficult to get it to focus on figures. You need to kind of put a hand behind it or something, and then you can
Bash them with the axe. I'm going to have to bash them, aren't I?
I
How
see
much
the
health they
painting.
got? 8. 8 health.
I need to set up a. Yeah, you do that. I'm
Right.
just going to set up a little thing in Stream Deck
Bash them with the axe.
to add another button to my thing.
How much fame I'll get from killing these guys. Although I'm pretty damaged. I'll go
There we
extra
go.
health,
Right.
don't I? So, I've
So
got
I'm just going to
defense
check this
and
button.
attack.
Yep. There we go. We've got another button set up.
Right. Here goes nothing. Attacking this fella closest.
You're
to
staying
me.
here.
Yeah.
But it just told us that we're not equipped to deal with it.
No, right. Well, you see that? I try and leg it, and
I think just leg it.
got 8 health each. It's quite a lot on it. I can hit them twice, and I've got cleave. Let's do it.
Sure.
I've got 24 health, and I've taken 6 damage.
Rick's trying to break the tutorial.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, so 3 damage and 1 surge, and they've got 2. So block 1 damage.
Mhm.
So I do 1 damage to one, and with my. Oh no, I'll do. Do I cleave or pierce?
Fashion with the axe, says Brendan. Yes.
2 damage to the fellow in front of me.
Moving out of difficult terrain is a 1 move terrain. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it costs double to move into the terrain.
Another 1 damage. Done 3 damage. That's my activation done.
Every bit helps. Right, so you are done.
And the other droid.
You get in the hang of activating Imperial figures, so you can do this activation on your own. Remember that this probe droid may have a different bonus than the previous one. From this probe droid's activation.
Doesn't. That's the same bonus.
Yeah, that's the same bonus. Right, so it's moving to attack the closest healthy rebel.
I don't think it can.
What's the
attack
definition of healthy?
you. More health. I've taken more damage.
Okay, but I've got less health. So I've actually got I've got 19.
Or add 4 minus
You've
6.
got 18. Yeah.
I don't think it can hit you because it hasn't got line of sight.
No, it can't go anywhere that would get line of sight to me. So Kyle is saying least amount of damage taken. Yeah, I that's what it did before. I mean, healthy is a keyword, which it says. No, healthy is one that isn't wounded.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the closest healthy rebel, which is me. But as you say, I don't think it can get moving its 2, because it can't go over the red dashed lines.
No.
So it can only go there, and it can't.
So therefore, does it skip out that
It skips
activation?
that. It doesn't actually do that at all.
So
Instead,
it moves 2 to reposition 3,
moves 2 to reposition 3,
which is that again.
and then moves 4 to reposition 3.
So next to that one. So it's got line of sight for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's have a close up with these. So here's the probe droids. Not focusing. Oh no, it is. There you go. Probe droids. Right. Okay. Yeah, healthy as long as it's not wounded. Right. Got it.
Cool.
Round 3.
Round 3.
So we go first.
Yeah.
Right. Do you want to go first?
Let's see if I can't do 5 damage to this guy.
Yeah.
2 hits. Right.
So where's Darth Vader then?
He's pointing them out. He's hiding over here.
Okay. Typical.
Oh, I keep getting... Okay, that's not too bad. 3 damage
that's
from 3
all right.
surges.
3
allows me to
surges.
have Pierce, so it's only 1 block. So only 2 damage on that guy and 1 damage on the other.
Okay.
Use both Pierce and... Need little red dice now. And the same again.
Yep.
Do 3 damage again, so it knocks it down to 2 damage on that guy and 1 on the other.
That's close.
Yeah, he's only got 1 health left.
Very close.
They haven't attacked me yet, though, have they?
No. That's true. Right. So you're done?
Huh?
Right. It's now
Oh,
the Royal
stun.
Guards. This group has a surge ability for stun. For this tutorial, ignore this ability.
Phew.
So bonus, when the first figure in this group declares an attack, add 1 blue dice to the attack pool. Okay? Now, this is interesting because it says move 4 to attack Jin. It can't.
Oh. So it can't.
So it doesn't attack me.
Move 3 towards the closest hero that has moved. It's closest. That's it. It does nothing.
That's weird. That is a bit weird.
I don't know. What did it say? Did it say if it can't do what it does, it defaults to attack the closest anyway?
Actually, yeah.
It did, didn't it, I think?
I think something like that. Let me just check the... Where was the rules? There was the rules.
Move X to attack.
Yeah, target priority.
Most things have a thing in brackets. Target may be specifically named or choose for some criteria. If 2 sometimes 2 and 10 target is not legal. For example, it might be instructed to attack the hero with the most health remaining, but doesn't have the line to attack the hero. In those situations, the figure chooses a legal target that best satisfies the criteria. If no target the closest rebel.
Yeah. Okay.
The attacks.
Yep, attacks you.
Red and a yellow.
Got a red and a yellow, and it's going to spend its surges on Pierce and then stun.
But stun's being ignored.
Yeah.
So it pierces 1, so I take no damage.
That's not too bad.
I can live with that.
Okay, so that's the first one done. And then we do the second one. Oh, don't forget to add the blue dice to the pool.
Oh, yes.
Special bonus.
For the first one. Another damage.
An extra damage. Okay. But then the second one goes and does the same thing
But
again.
it doesn't have a blue dice.
Well, it says when the first figure adds 1 blue dice to the pool. Yeah.
Only when the first figure group declares an attack, add 1 blue dice to the attack pool. Yeah.
So it's just when it's just the first figure that gets a blue dice. Okay.
Right, 4 damage, but that is...
That's an evade. It gets rid of a surge.
That's no use, is
It's
it?
4 damage.
Ouch. I'm going to take that and put a 5 on there.
Right, okay. So you're done.
So are they.
It's now
So
me.
it's your turn, yeah.
Well, I'm going to shoot the probe droid.
Good thing I have extra health for the tutorial, yeah. 5, 6,
Is that
7,
just for the
8, 9,
tutorial?
10, 11, 12. Otherwise I only have 2 health left.
So yeah, I'm going to shoot the probe droid, which is already damaged.
Yeah.
So I
Your
get
range
the
is-
range.
Well, what's your range? You have to use a surge on it.
I
right?
use a surge to get the range,
Yeah.
to get the accuracy. And then I use my other surge to add the damage. Minus the block, deals 2 damage. Minus
Does
the
1
block,
damage.
it's dead.
Yeah.
So that's gone.
So you can kill that group.
So that group
There's a grey
can
group.
be... Oh, +3 fame. Yes. Okay, so Brendan is saying it's +2, +10 for the tutorial.
Yeah.
Okay, right, okay. And then I'm going to have my second attack on the other probe droid. Because I'm following the rules, I'm following the instructions.
Listening to
Not like the rebel
lady.
here.
Your range is 2,
I
but you got the
can
surge.
boost the accuracy with the surge, so I've hit,
But then it blocks both
and it
damage.
blocks all of the damage.
Oh.
Pesky probe droid. Right, so
Then
now
this
the blue probe droid activates, which is that one. Move 2 to attack the closest healthy rebel. Yeah. Right,
gonna
so
attack.
it's attacking me with...
Blue, 2 yellows. Your defences are white.
And I'm white.
There you go. Bonus of 1 damage. So
Gosh,
its
right,
range
well, it's
is
got the
fine.
range. So it's got... Well, I've got an evade which gets rid of a surge, but it's still got 3 surges. So it's an extra damage and pierce 1.
And it's got bonus extra damage anyway.
Oh dear. So the pierce
So it's
one gets rid of the
damage, 2
block.
damage, 3 damage.
So it's 1, 2,
3 damage?
3,
4 damage.
4 damage.
Do you want to swap
Yeah,
for a
I'll have
5?
a 5. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. And then it moves 2 to reposition 3.
Quite clever, isn't it? It moves into close for easy range and then comes back.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get that tax opportunity.
Okay, right. Do you want to have a go?
Yes, if I can knock down this guy. He's only got 1 elf left.
Mm-hmm.
A red and a yellow and a black.
Why don't you hit the other one and use
Try and
the
cleave
surge?
on that one. I could try, yeah.
Mm.
That's a good idea. So I don't want to do like 4 damage to it, do I?
No.
Yeah, let's hit this guy. 1, 2, 4 damage
So there's the surge.
and a pierce. Or no, I want the cleave instead.
Yeah, use the cleave.
So 3 damage on that guy and then 1 on him.
Yeah. There you go, easy.
So that's a 5 now.
Yeah, and your second attack.
You can't handle these guys. Yeah, right, I can't. 4 damage, but then there's a block, so 2 damage.
Oh, so close. So close.
7.
Right,
Let the Wookiee win, yeah.
and it's me.
But the Imperial Guard's supposed to reposition last turn. Oh, probably.
Maybe. Never mind.
Never mind, oh well.
Thank you. Forgot that. So I could go in and shoot this one.
Good.
I think I've got more chance of getting rid of this one than I have that one.
Then we can both.
Then
focus
again,
on Probe Droid.
next round you're going to be going first, and you're going to probably kill it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just shoot this one twice.
Yeah, you might kill this one.
So we're on 2 green and a black. So first attack is 3 damage.
Easy range.
Second attack, no damage.
No damage.
I hit it but didn't do any damage. So it's taken 3 damage. Right. Round 4.
4.
I think that
We can
potentially
decide to go
deals
first.
more damage than that one. So I think if you go first.
Yeah, let's see if I can kill this guy.
Yeah.
The red, yellow, and the black.
Yep. It's gone.
Those guys are gone.
8 fame.
Whoa.
Nice. Now you've still got a second activation.
That's a move.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I'm coming.
Right, the probe
Bloody
droid
Wookiee.
moves 2 to attack the closest healthy rebel, which is you.
Which is now me. Oh, what? That was a mistake, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then it will move 2 to reposition 3.
Yes, I should remember that.
It
Right.
moves there.
And it attacks.
So it's rolling blue, 2 yellow. You get a black defense, and it's got a bonus of +1 damage.
And okay, yeah, cool. Oof.
Ouch.
Well, its range is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5,
5,
6.
6. I think so. 4 damage.
6 with Pierce 1.
It's only got 1 surge.
It's got 2.
Oh no, sorry, that's got 2.
Yeah. So it's 5 damage.
Ow.
Ouch. And then it moves 2 to reposition 3. So it goes here.
Yeah, out of your line of sight.
We can put that on there.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. So now it's me.
You want to move to here or here?
So
or
I
something.
can't see 2 corners. Oh no, I can actually see 2 corners. Yeah, I can. Because from there to there, and from there to there. So I can see 2 corners.
You reckon that corner counts?
Yeah.
Even though it's got a red bit
Yeah.
on it.
It's range 4. I'm probably best moving to here and shooting it. Yeah. I'll go there and I'll shoot it.
Scott's just arrived. Has Rick been doing voices? Yes, I have been doing
Yes.
voices.
Black. Okay, so my second action. Ugh.
Oh, blocked.
Yeah.
Denied.
3 damage. Bounce. Right, end of the round. Thankfully.
It's us again.
It's us again.
Because there's only 1 guy left.
Go on. You go first. Yeah.
Move 2 and then attack. Yellow black.
Oh dear.
Oh, nothing.
That's terrible.
Nothing.
Okay.
That's me done.
So you're done.
Then here, then it's still you.
And then it's me. Now I can't hit it now from where I am. Because somebody's in the way. I should have gone first.
Yeah.
Never mind. So I'll move round to here.
Blanket.
Yeah. I'll shoot it in the back. Oh.
So you give yourself extra damage.
I can give myself an extra
So 1
damage,
damage.
which is 1. So it's still on
4.
1 health. Wow. That's terrible. It's a good job it's a tutorial. Round 5. You go first.
We start anyway. So right, come on. Red, yellow, black. Oh, stop it. Okay, double surge with
That's
a pierce. That's enough. It's dead.
Now that you've taken out those probe droids, get inside quickly before those royal guards tear you to pieces.
Lieutenant Talcon says anxiously.
I'm opening the door now.
The door to the base begins to slide upward, but stops after a few centimetres, too low to slide under.
Last!
Talcon curses.
The door is jammed. There is a manual override hidden near the door.
Right, so we need to escape the royal guards through the door into the base. Right, how do we do that then?
You want to go to the door?
We go to the door and interact with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so shall I go first?
Yeah, you're techie.
So I'm techie. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a movement point left, and I'm going to interact with the door. So choices are look for the manual release or try to force the door open. Now for me, I'm probably techie, so I'm probably going to do the top one. But if it was you, you'd probably do the bottom one.
Yeah.
Test
Eyeball.
eyeball.
Ooh.
My eyeball is a blue and a green. Insight. Roll the dice shown next to the insight icon and count the number of surges. 1 surge. You search the vicinity of the door for the manual override. You notice the outline of a false panel in the durasteel wall near the door and pull it open, revealing a lever inside. You pull the lever several times, the door inching upwards a few centimetres with each pull, until the door is about a metre off the ground. One by one, your team members drop to the ground and roll under the door. When everyone is inside, you hit the emergency close button and the door slams shut. You are safe, for now. You have completed the second tutorial mission. Damage does not carry over between missions, so remove all damage from your hero sheets. Huzzah!
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Good work with those Imperials. You have learned almost everything you need to know to play Legends of the Alliance. Complete the final tutorial and you'll be ready to dive into a campaign.
Only 11:15.
Right. Well, off we go then. So you did all 3 of these in one evening at
Yeah.
the club? Right, yeah. New Recruits Part 3. You escaped into the rebel base, but it is only a temporary refuge. Imperial forces are swarming the base, and you must hold them off until the last rebel transport is away. This third tutorial teaches the remaining rules new players need to know to play Legends of the Alliance. Okay, off we go then. The Yavin 4 rebel base is under assault. You have just slipped in through a door to the base and closed it behind you when your comlink receives a call.
Calling all soldiers. This is Lieutenant Talcon in the command centre.
A woman's voice says.
We have nearly finished loading the remaining transports. We'll just need a bit more time to launch them. Hold your positions just a little longer.
This final tutorial will address the rules not covered by the first two tutorials. After you complete this mission, you'll be ready to embark on a campaign. Yeah. Right. 2, 18, 24, 36, 38. Hup, hup.
Right, you might have to find them. What have we got? We've got an 18A. There's the little end pieces. We've got an 18A. We've got a 38B. Got 2A. The 18A. 2A. Need a 24B. 36.
They were in order.
Got 38, so yeah, 36. $24 should be in that pile.
Oh, right. Okay, we're not in the jungle anymore.
We're in the base.
24.
24B.
Yeah. 18. It's not here.
36B. 18A I've got.
Right, okay.
36B.
36B is one of those.
That's it, I think.
Okay.
That's all we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
Right, okay. So we're going to lay it out like that. You are in a hastily constructed Durasteel enclosure that provides additional space beyond the ancient stone structures that house most of the base's occupants. 24B, 36B, and 1 door. Giovanni's asking how many missions we're going to play this session. Well, we're playing until 4:30. We are going to have a short break for lunch.
Maybe 5.
So 5 what?
5 p.m.
Oh, right, okay.
I need to pick up the boys by 6.
Right, okay. You stand near the door that you just rolled under in order to escape the Imperial forces outside and miraculously heal. So Jin goes there and Garkin goes there. Each player takes 1 hero sheet. Yeah. 2 crates. This room is mostly stripped bare of anything useful, but a couple of crates remain behind, forgotten in the rush to evacuate. The sound of blaster fire impacting the base door echoes through the room. You ready your weapons and prepare to face the Imperial forces head on. After several moments, the blasts stop, leaving you in tense silence. A few moments later, a small explosion rocks the structure and leaves a gaping hole in the door. So we need 2A, 18A, and 38B. Aren't these the ones that we just had a minute ago?
That's basically where we just were, weren't it?
Through the hole in the door, you see a squad of stormtroopers gathered outside. 2 of them stand back, weapons at the ready, while a third has pressed up against the side of the structure to get clear of the blasting charges. Deploy a regular stormtrooper group and assign it a colour. It's going to be yellow or white. White. Okay. Did we get where they all were?
Yep,
we did. That was the problem with Lord of the Rings. Whenever I clicked away accidentally, suddenly I'm like,
gone.
Where were they? With a ferocious battle roar, Garkin charges towards the open door and the stormtroopers beyond. Garkin will activate first for demonstration purposes. Some heroes have special actions indicated by that icon listed on their hero sheets. Okay. That provide them additional options during their activations. Each special action can only be used once per activation. Garkin has the charge special action, which reads: action, 2 thingies, move a number of spaces up to your speed, then you perform an attack with a melee weapon. This ability requires that Garkin spend an action and suffers 2 strain, indicated by that form. So strain is a new thing.
Yep, we'll get some tokens ready.
When a hero suffers strain, place strain tokens on the hero sheet. A hero can only voluntarily suffer an amount of strain up to its endurance. Yep. Place 2 strain tokens on Guard Chaos Hero sheet to indicate the charge ability. Move Garkan adjacent to the 2 stormtroopers furthest from him so that he can take advantage of his Vibroax's cleave ability, then perform an attack with Garkan.
Garkan runs out.
Right, okay. So what's happening?
So he was here. He
Yeah.
charged 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1,
Suffering
2,
2
3, 4
strain.
around it. 2 strain and then attacks.
So it's basically move and attack.
Yeah, all in one
That's
action.
basically what it is. Okay.
Action reduction.
Hmm.
1 damage.
1 damage.
1 damage to 1 stormtrooper.
And no surgery.
Lame attack.
No surgery. Using his charge ability, only took 1 of Garkan's 2 actions, performing a second action now for Garkan, and then Andy's. Perform a second action now. Right. Cannot use the charge ability again. Special actions can only use 1 per activation.
Same again.
Got it.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Well,
That's enough. Did you have to declare which one you were attacking first?
I didn't.
Okay.
Wow.
So that's one of them gone, and that is your activation done. Now it's the stormtroopers. Some hero abilities are able to interrupt the normal flow of the game. Jyn Odin's Quick Draw is one such ability. It reads, 2 strain, use at the start of a hostile figure's activation, interrupt to perform an attack with a pistol targeting that figure.
Nice.
Limit once per round, twice if you have 2 activation tokens. I do have 2 activation tokens.
Do. We're only playing 2 player.
Yeah, so it's a limit of twice per round. Okay. With a quick draw, Jyn can interrupt an Imperial figure's activation to perform an attack by suffering 2 strain. She can only do this once per round, twice per round.
But you've only got endurance of 4, so...
Yeah. Jyn is in a perfect position to quick draw on the closest stormtrooper, place 2 strain tokens on my sheet, and I perform an attack. If you manage to defeat it, remove it from the map. It does not get chance. So this doesn't cost me an action.
Range is fine.
So I can use the surge to give an extra damage. So I do actually deal a damage.
1 damage to it.
As it says, after you resolve an attack, if the target suffered 1 or more damage, you may move a space, which is what it's saying there. Its opportunities don't have a strain cost, it does not cost strain. Finish the activation. Right, so I can move a space.
Yeah. They could either move 1 space away to make it harder for him to hit you.
He's probably just going to move towards me. So I'm going to move here. Yeah, I'll move closer. Finish the activation for any remaining stormtroopers.
If I can manage to defeat the entire group, that would be good. But we didn't, unfortunately.
We didn't, no. Right, okay. So this one was about to activate. I quick drew, used my opportunities, and now it's attacking. So it's move 3 to attack the healthiest rebel that has suffered the least damage. Now, neither of us have suffered any damage.
You're the nearest.
So I'm the nearest, and it doesn't need to move, so it attacks me. Okay, so this is...
A blue and a green.
Stormtrooper is a blue and a green. And the bonus is squad training. Now, didn't it say to ignore squad training?
Yes. Well,
no, because it wouldn't give us the...
It ignores that squad training.
Yeah, but we get that. So gain Pierce 1 for each other figure in this group. So it's got Pierce 1.
Yeah. So its range is fine.
Pierce 1 is ignored, but my evade cancels one of the surges.
It's got 1 damage and 1 surge.
So it's got 1 damage and 1 surge, and the surge is...
Plus 1 damage, so it doesn't need that. So
plus
2
1
damage.
I take 2 damage. And then it moves 2 to reposition 4.
We're way close to everything, so it's possibly going to go there.
I think it's going to go there, furthest away from you.
Yeah.
Okay. That moves there. Right. And the other one.
The other one. It's going to, well, it's not
Move 3 to attack, so it shoots you.
It's me.
And then it moves to here.
It got Pierce for... We've got Pierce 1. So it does 1 damage, 2 damage, Pierce 1, so I take 1 damage. Yeah.
So it got 1 damage there.
1 damage there.
1 damage there,
So
and
2
it's got
damage.
Pierce 1.
So Pierce 1, so I blocked 1 of it, so...
Yeah. Okay. Scott is saying the stream dropped, but we're back. Did it?
Did it?
Okay. I didn't realise that. No, didn't notice anything here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it dropped. But okay, we're back. That's good.
We're back.
We're not seeing that. So,
Okay.
right. So that's them done. Oh dear.
You have to get in there.
A large, fearsome-looking animal climbs over the base's perimeter fence. Deploy a regular Nexu. Okay.
Nasty-looking creatures.
Where were these from? Which film were these in?
The things with episode 2? No. Is it the things?
Yeah. The one that's in the arena.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those big cat things.
Deploy a regular Nexu. The Nexu has a mercenary affiliation, so its deployment card will have a green back with the mercenary icon on it. Figures with either mercenary or Imperial affiliation are considered Imperial figures. Right, okay. So let's get the figure cam out. So we have this little cute fella. There you go. The Nexu has arrived and it's going...
Big.
Where's it going? It's going here, I think.
There's a Nexu card.
I think it goes there, even though one of those spaces is an illegal space.
You might say.
The Nexu has the mobile keyword, which allows it to ignore terrain.
There you go.
So the Nexu can move into and stop on spaces containing blocking terrain, as it is doing here.
Okay.
It's also a large figure because its base is larger than a single space. Two main differences. Large figures cannot move diagonally. Yep. And when drawing a line of sight, you only need to draw a line of sight to two adjacent corners of any of the spaces it occupies. Right, okay, yeah. Large figures were always clunky in miniature games.
Yeah.
So...
Look at these.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. they're 3x2s, aren't they? The Nexu has the cunning ability on its deployment card. It does. This ability gives it extra block when it rolls an evade when defending. Be sure to familiarise yourself with the abilities that Imperial figures have on their deployment cards when they are deployed. Remember that any ability that uses the word may or choose should be ignored when playing Legends of the Alliance. You can also ignore special actions indicated by that.
For example.
Okay. So basically, when it rolls an evade, it also gets a block. It is now the hero's turn to activate objective updated. Attack the Imperial forces until the last transport is away. Okay, so we need to basically defend.
Take out these guys.
Yeah. Okay, and it looks like it's me.
Well, yeah, it is because I've done mine.
Because you had your go, and then it was its go.
You had a free quick draw.
Brendan is saying yes, it attacked Padme in the arena. Yeah, thought so. Right, okay.
I go there, my guy can hit.
Well, I might just shoot this one from where I am.
You can shoot him twice, can't you?
2 green and a black.
Yeah. I like how there are different dice and the different things. So
Same with Descent.
yeah,
Very similar. The 3 main dice were Descent.
They decide on the characters depending on how they work.
So, what have we got?
Bonus damage, make 3
I've done
damage.
1 damage.
Yeah, no, he's got 2. He's got 1 health left.
Yeah. And then I'm going to shoot him again.
Luckily, the stormtroopers don't got much health.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. Gone. Okay. Right.
We haven't defeated the stormtroopers.
No.
1 left.
The Nexu has the bleed keyword on its deployment card, which allows it to give the bleed condition to figures it damages with its attacks. Conditions like bleed are lasting effects. When a figure gains a condition, place a token for that condition next to the figure. Each condition has a reference card that describes its effect and what it does. Some conditions like bleed and stun are harmful, as indicated by the trait on the condition card and their purple colour. Others, like focus, are beneficial, which are coloured green. Mark is here. Hi Mark, thank you for joining in. Some weapons and deployment cards have the surge abilities that apply conditions. For example, the Royal Guards from the last tutorial had surge ability, surge, stun. When such an ability is used, if the target suffers at least 1 damage, then that condition is applied to either the target of the attack, if the condition is harmful, or to the attacker if the condition is beneficial. The Nexu is not required to spend a surge to trigger its bleed ability, but it must do at least 1 damage for its target to become bleeding. Yes, makes sense. Garcum's rage ability allows him to gain the focus condition when he suffers at least 3 damage during a single attack. A figure cannot gain a condition that it currently has, so Garcum cannot use rage if he's already focused. Perform the Nexu's activation now. Remember, Imperial figures can only perform 1 action with the start arrow Right, here we go. So what is it doing? First of all, at the start of this figure's activation, if this figure is in an exterior space, it is
Outside, not indoors.
it's got a surge. Right, so the first thing it tries to do is pounce. Place this figure in an empty space within 6 spaces and adjacent to 2 or more rebels.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go there.
Okay.
It's adjacent to both of us.
Then attack the rebel that has suffered the least damage. But it can jump and land in the middle of us. So it pounces from here to here. Right.
What you pussycat?
Yeah. And then it attacks you.
Yeah, because you've taken 2 damage, I've only taken 1.
Place this figure in an empty space within 6 spaces and adjacent. Yeah. Okay. And then it won't do the second one because it's already done 1 star, but then it will do the third one.
Yeah.
So it's attacking you.
So what's its attack? A red and a green.
Yeah, a red and a green. It also gains a surge from its bonus because it's outside.
And its surges allow it to...
Its surges mean it will do Pierce 2.
It will cleave.
And then it will cleave. Right, okay. So no fancy nonsense. Oh no, it did.
It's got 1 surge.
So it uses that on
So
Pierce
it's Pierce 2, so I take 4 damage.
Yeah.
Which, in case, because I take 3 or more damage,
you're
I
now
become
focused.
focused. When you declare an attack or attribute test, add a green dice.
And then discard the card.
Trust your feelings. This is Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Right, okay. So then it moves 3 to reposition 3, but it can't move through us. Oh no, it can.
It can, well, yeah, it's got the, whatever it was, E word.
Mobile means it can ignore terrain. Oh, it bleeds as well.
Impossible.
You're bleeding.
So, bleed.
Yeah.
During your activation, after yourself an action other than the action listed below, you suffer a stress. Sorry about the mess.
So I know it can't move diagonally, but it can use 2 movement points to get through
Impassable terrain.
through another figure. You can move through enemy figures. Double movement.
Yeah, so it costs 2 to go there.
Which means that I
then
don't
1,
think
so
it can
therefore
actually
can't
get
actually
anywhere.
move. Doesn't look like it, can it?
Yeah. I think it was 2 movement to move through somebody else. But as you say, I don't think it can. Figures can move through but you must spend 1 additional movement point to enter a space containing a hostile figure. So yeah, I don't think it can move.
Okay.
So it then
Move 9.
moves 9 to reposition 3.
So therefore it definitely can.
Yeah. So it tries to get itself
3 spaces away. 3, 2.
Yeah. That's probably fine. So it jumps in there, attacks, and then jumps out again. Right, okay, so that's that finished. Sometimes a hero just needs to move a space or 2 to get next to a crate or get in line of sight to an enemy, which makes a move action less than ideal. Heroes always have the inherent ability to suffer 1 strain to gain a movement point. I like that. That's not printed on the card because it's a default rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. You can do this up to twice per activation. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
So you
like
could
that.
get that crate.
Mark is saying, I thought it only did the top action if it was possible and didn't do any of the below.
It did the top action and it could.
Yeah, it does 2 actions. Yeah, it still does 2 actions.
Yeah. And then the next thing it could, because it already done the attack action, and then the next one it couldn't do because it couldn't move, so therefore
Yeah.
it did the bottom one.
Yeah. With many abilities that require...
Strain. Heroes can equally find themselves a strain equal to their endurance.
Yeah, to remove strain, you need to perform a rest action, and you remove all your strain.
Okay.
This app changes the rules for resting from those presented in the rules reference guide. Resting in Legends of the Alliance does not allow a hero to recover damage. Recovering damage is... Yeah. Reposition is distance from enemy. Yes.
Yes, it's 3 away.
It's how far away. There is another way that heroes can remove strain. When a hero is attacking, a hero can spend 1 surge to remove 1 strain from its hero sheet, even if the attack misses.
Oh, that's good.
I think that was similar in Descent. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Okay, so it's our go. They've both been.
Yep.
So it's up to us.
So you can spend 2 strain to get there and get the crate.
Didn't it just say you could only do it once per? The inherent move?
Twice, I think it said.
Did it say twice?
I mean, you can look in the history.
Oh, twice per activation.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So I could...
Use 2 stress, open the crate, and then rest. Get all your stress back. These are your 2 actions. Loot the place while I deal with these guys.
Okay, sure. So I spend a strain, so I'm on 4 strain. That wasn't an action. I then use my action to loot the chest. And a med pack. Your med pack count is indicated at the bottom of the screen. Med packs are used for recovering damage. You will typically begin a mission with 1 or more med packs. Do not carry over between missions. To use them when you need them. Right, okay. After a hero performs a rest action, that hero can spend a med pack during that figure's activation to recover up to 5 damage. Med packs are in short supply, so you better use them wisely. You need to achieve your goals quickly, or else you will find yourself taking more damage than you can shake off. All heroes become wounded. You will have to be extracted. They won't be happy about. Okay. So I think I'm going to rest, but I'm not going to use the med kit because I've only taken 2 damage.
Yeah.
So that gets removed, and I'm going to rest, which takes all of my strain away.
Cool.
Okay, so
That's your activation.
that's me done, and now it's your go. Can you charge?
Yeah, during your activation, after you resolve an action other than the action to blow, you suffer a stress. If I use all 4 my stress,
Yeah.
I'm not going to take another stress anyway.
Why bleeding is stress and strain and not damage, I don't know. Because bleed traditionally is damage.
Ticking damage on you. So I might as well charge.
Yeah.
If I go there,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to strike the... I'm going to attack twice. I'm going to attack the Nexu twice, because hopefully I can cleave Stormtrooper twice. Theory?
There we go.
The Nexu has...
Stress when full is damage. Okay, thank you.
That's
That's
there you
fine.
go.
You'll just take a damage.
What? Okay, so he's only got white dice as the Nexu.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's not armoured, is it?
And then, but while defending, you can apply an extra block if you do a recycle symbol. Right, okay.
What you got?
4 damage and 2 surges. So he's got... removes 1 of the surges, doesn't he?
So it removes 1 of the surges with an evade, and the
that's
evade
2.
gives it a block. So it's got 2 block.
So it takes 2 damage, and I put 1 on the Stormtrooper with my cleave, with my surge.
Now, what's your focused?
When you declare an attack, add a green die to the dice pool, and then get rid of that. So that's an extra damage and a pierce, an extra 2 damage to it.
Don't forget, you could spend a surge to remove a strain if you had any spare surges.
Just don't take the damages. Nah.
Okay.
I'll try and kill these guys. So that's my first activation.
So now, because of bleeding, after you resolve an action other than the one below, you take a strain. You can't take a strain, so you take a damage. Right, okay.
Then...
Douglas has just reminded us about focus. Thank you. Yep, spotted it.
Yeah, then I attack again. Similar thing we had before. I haven't got any surges anyway, which is a shame, so I want to kill a Stormtrooper.
They've got 2 block,
And I just do 2 damage to
2
it.
damage. How much health has it got? 6.
Nexu, 6.
It's dead.
Oh, cool. Sweet. Nexu dead. He's 6 health. Okay.
Yeah.
Want to make it dead?
I will make it dead in the app. He's dead. We're getting full fame. Right, so that's you done?
And then because of the thing, bleeding.
Right. Done.
Alert all command.
An officer strides through the gate. Deploy an elite Imperial officer. Elite figures are a stronger version of regular figures and use red deployment cards instead of grey ones. Note that this Imperial officer has 3 bonus health indicated by the +3 icon in the app. Objective updated, defeat the Imperial officer.
So he's going there, but he can't go there.
He's going...
Let's go
Which
next
button
to
do I
there.
need to press? That one.
Where the stormtroopers.
Okay. And we deploy some stormtroopers. Okay.
So we need another 3 stormtroopers or whatever.
Yeah, these can be the blue ones. Minor peril. The stress of battle is beginning to take its toll. Each hero suffers a strain. Can't suffer a strain, you take a damage.
So, I mean...
Peril effects and Imperial abilities can cause heroes to suffer strain. If a hero has more strain placed on its hero sheet than endurance, any strain added beyond its endurance is damage instead. Yes.
So I'm going to have to rest and take a med pack.
Okay, so it's all looking a little bit busy here. For poor old Garkan, it is looking a little bit busy.
Who's pointing?
So-
Making point at him. Get that guy. You.
Right, okay. Well, it is the next round.
It is. You're going to come along and start shooting some people, aren't you? And you can quick draw potentially.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't
Or
want
you
me
got
to... no, I think we need to sort these out. You're in a bit of trouble here.
What I was potentially going to do is use all my thing to rest up. So I'm going to rest. My first action.
Mm-hmm.
Use the med pack.
Okay, so you're doing it. You're resting up.
Yeah.
You're using the med pack. Recover 5 damage. Right.
Yeah, 5 damage and 4 stress off.
So that's the action to take when you're in the middle of...
Yeah, what's the first action?
I'll just have a lie down.
I mean, I could get rid of the bleeding as well, but now I've got no stress and I'm not going to charge.
Yeah.
I might as well just keep that ticking on.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack this middle stormtrooper.
Yeah, in the hope that you cleave into this one.
Yeah.
Does cleave do everyone or just one
It's
target?
1 damage, I think, but you can check.
Yeah, choose a different hostile figure. They take the damage listed.
Okay. So, yeah, well, I'll kill that one guy. No damage to this guy, because he's blocked it, but 1 damage to this guy.
You got a surge.
Yeah, which I'm using to cleave.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So, no damage to the main guy. Now, that is the original one,
Exactly, so it's that original group.
which was grey.
Hmm.
So the grey stormtroopers are gone.
Which is cool, because whole world activation gone.
Okay,
And that's my turn.
yeah. Douglas is saying take 1 stress due to bleeding.
Yep. Take one to stress for my rest action, because it's not an action which isn't that, isn't it? And then another stress for my attack action.
Right, yeah. Okay,
After you resolve the action.
right, so you're done. So who's going? It is the Imperial officer. Right, more text to read. So, first of all, Imperial officers prefer for others to do the fighting for them. To that end, this figure will attempt to order another Imperial figure to attack the rebel closest to itself. If there is no eligible figure that can attack that rebel, use targeting priority to pick the next best target. If no other Imperial figure can perform an attack, skip the instruction. Right, okay.
I can spend an action to get rid of bleeding.
This Imperial officer has an instruction preceded by a
Blob.
dot. Yeah. This symbol indicates that this instruction does not require an action, and so this instruction will always be performed if its conditions are met. It does not count towards the 2 action instructions. Right, okay. Graham is saying, yeah, how do you stop bleeding? Run out of blood. Very good, very good. So, bonus, before this activation, the 2 highest cost Imperial figures
Already focused.
become focused. Okay.
Which is
Right.
just two of the stormtroopers, I guess.
2 of the stormtroopers.
They just get added a green die for 1 attack.
Uh-huh. So, order. This is what it does. Another Imperial figure with a figure cost of 6 or less attacks the healthy rebel closest to this figure.
I think this is the figure cost.
Yeah, figure cost is in the top left. I don't know what that number is. Okay, so this elite Imperial officer here
Ordered. And then
is
he
doing an
attacks.
order to order one of the stormtroopers
To attack.
to attack you.
Uh-huh.
Because it's attacking. Well, it's actually the rebel figure that have suffered the least damage. We've both suffered the same amount of damage, so it is you. Because otherwise it would have moved to here and attacked me.
It's not move, is it? Attack.
Oh, sorry, the top one. Right, okay.
In which case it's going to attack me.
Yeah.
So it's
Stormtrooper
attacking
attacks you for a
with
blue and a green.
blue and green, but it gets a bonus green,
Gets a bonus green because it's focused.
and then that focus goes.
Yeah. Got a decent block.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. What's its thing? +1 damage, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I block for 2, so take 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
5. And when I take 3 damage,
You become focused.
I become focused.
Right. So then, after it's done the first bit, it does the second bit, which is an action
Move 3 to
and a
attack.
start. Move 3 to attack the rebel that have suffered the least damage. So that's me.
He can move through his own character.
It does have a ranged attack, so yeah, it can move, and it can go 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
and shoot me.
Yeah, pointing at you.
So blue, green, and I've got white for defence.
It's blue and yellow.
So blue and yellow, and white for defence. Yeah. Okay. Off we go.
Oh, white defence.
So it's got the range, just
What's the range? So it's 1, 2, 3.
surge,
But surge gives it
+3 accuracy,
Oh, yeah,
which it needs.
what it needs. Yeah. And then
Okay.
it's doing 2 damage.
2 damage. Right, I have 2 damage then. And then it does the bottom bit. It cowers. If not within 3 spaces of a rebel,
It is. So it's 3 faces of me.
it is. Yeah. So it doesn't cower. Okay. So that's that finished. Right. So now it's me. So I'm going to shoot this guy.
Oh, you know what you could have done?
What could I have done?
Quick draw it.
I could have quick draw. Yeah. Well, no, because it was too far away. I can quick draw next time.
The start of hostile figure's activation. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to attack. I'm guessing he's got white defense. Yeah. Here we go.
There he does. Yeah.
Doesn't it cost 2 to move through other figures? Only enemy figures.
He
Yeah.
moved through his own guy.
So first, full range. Oh, I'm focused. No, I'm not focused.
No,
No,
the stormtrooper.
that's just, yeah. Okay, so I got the range.
Nice. He blocks the surge, but he hasn't got one. 2, 6, 6, 3 damage.
So I've done 4 damage. I've got no surges. I think it's 3 damage.
Yeah.
And then because I did a damage,
He can move.
okay, 3, and then I'm going to shoot him again.
Yeah. He's got He's got 8 health. He's got +3.
Oh, yeah.
8.
Yeah, okay. That's all right.
You haven't got the range.
So I use the surge for range.
Yeah. 2 damage.
So it's 2 damage, which means I can move another space. Okay, so that's my activation done. Yeah, so stormtroopers are next. When the first figure in this group declares an attack, add a green die to the attack pool. So which order do we want to do them in?
Well, this guy's already got focused. Do we really want to have him add 2 green dice?
Probably
to the
not.
pool?
No. So we'll do another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, I should have moved there and then I could have shot that. Never mind.
He's going to attack me, so he gets a green,
It gets a green from that.
another green and a blue.
Yeah, so it moves 3 to attack the healthiest rebel that has suffered the least damage. Ah, that's actually me.
Okay, so this guy.
And it can do that.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, so it does move 3 to attack the healthy rebel that has suffered the least damage.
There you go.
So it can move from there.
To there.
Well, it's moved 3. It goes to there.
Runs at the door.
Yeah, and shoots me.
It's got an extra green, and it shoots the green and the blue.
And it's got... Yeah.
Range.
So
should be fine.
surge priority is accuracy and then damage. So it's got the range. Got the accuracy, sorry. It's 1, 2, 3. 3 damage, but I've got a block. So what does it spend its surge on? An extra damage. It's 4 damage minus my block. I take 3.
Have you blocked the surge?
Oh, yeah. I evaded the surge.
So you take 2 damage.
Take 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And then the next bit is move 2 to reposition 4. Goes onto the stairs. There you go. Why not? Right, so that's that one done.
Yeah. Now the one next to me, or either the other two, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do that one next. So it's not the first figure, it doesn't get the green dice now.
Correct.
Okay.
So move 3 to affect the health to suffer the least damage. So you've now suffered
that's
6
you now.
and I've done 5. So okay, so this one with the extra green dice.
Yeah.
Let's do the focused guy. He's no longer focused. Have another green die. And a black die.
Ooh. You got 3 block.
He's obviously range is fine. He's got 1, 2, 3, and 2 surges, so he's going to have 4 damage. So I take 1 damage.
1 damage. Yep.
And then the last guy activates.
Oh no,
and so
then he moves
repositions
2 to reposition 4. He probably goes up onto the stairs.
2.
Sure. Yeah.
He can't get to the stairs, can he?
You can go diagonal.
Oh, up to there.
Yep.
Don't do it, Anakin. So this guy's going to attack me now.
Move 3 to attack the healthiest rebel that has suffered the fewest damage.
We've got 6 each.
6 each, so it's you. Break, I think.
Yeah. So he hasn't got the extra green dice anymore.
Nope. So it's just green and blue and your black.
3 damage, one thing, but I block the.
You ignore the surge.
So there's 3 damage.
Just 3 damage.
Great. But then I get focused, although I already am.
You already are focused. And then it moves 2 to reposition 4. I think that probably goes behind the rubble. It's over here.
Yeah, your line.
Okay, so they're finished.
Right, time for
Right,
us.
now it's us. Poof. Right, okay.
Right, so I can cleave these guys.
Can you charge?
I can just about. Well, I'm going to be taking more damage, but let's do it.
Yeah.
A yellow and red, and I'm focused, so I get a green against. What have they got? A black, haven't they?
Okay, so that's
fine. That's 2 damage to one of them. Let's say I did it on the left-hand one.
you could just use your surge to deal an extra damage.
Can't. Don't have any.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I mean, well, I could do to kill it instead of cleaving.
yeah. Probably better.
Pierce it instead. Yeah. Right, good idea. And then I've got another action.
So you
Take
bleed.
that damage. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I've got 24.
Yeah, you're fine.
And a pierce, so he takes 3.
2.
He takes 2 damage.
2 damage. Yep.
So
Okay, that's you done. And then it's me. So shall I just try and kill the officer?
yeah, because he gets him to attack other people to attack.
Yeah. So 2 green and a white. So he ignores the surge. He's got a block, so that's 1 damage.
1 damage.
Yeah. And then I'll hit him again. So I can opportunist. So I will.
So that's for a 5.
And this time I've done him. Yeah, so I think that's it. It's 2 damage. I'll use the surge for an extra damage, which is 3. Minus his 1 block is another 2. He's dead.
Yeah.
Because he had 8 health.
He's dead.
Got rid of him. The last transport is preparing to depart. Oh, sorry, that's you.
The last transport is preparing to depart.
Lieutenant Talcon reports via comlink.
Grab any supplies you can carry and head toward your ships.
Right, so we need to open all the crates.
Oh, so you got to open them anyway. Okay.
Was that my first attack? No, that was my second attack, wasn't it? Yeah.
You could spend stress to move.
I could, but
You could do that now, or we could try and kill
Not
this.
worth it. We'll just go to the next round. So shall I go first?
Should we open the crates, or should we kill the
I know.
stormtroopers for the fame?
Oh yeah, we get fame, don't we? Is that going to carry over to the campaign?
Depends if we carry on with these characters, I guess.
No.
Who knows?
Go on, you go first then.
Red and yellow and black. Say what?
First action, get rid of bleeding.
Yeah. Why
Okay, yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, he's dead.
So that's you done. Then it's the stormtroopers. So moves 4 to attack the healthy rebel that has suffered the least damage.
You
Me.
doesn't have to move. So he just
Well,
takes.
he does.
Well, yeah, exactly.
He can go there.
Better
Yeah.
for him.
And it adds a green die to the attack pool.
So 2 green, a blue.
So green and a blue and my white. Oops. Okay, so my evade cancels one of the surges. But that's 1, 2, 3 damage. And then that is done. Right. I'm going to run away.
Oh, he could have quick drawn against it. I
Oops.
remember that. Yeah.
So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to open the crate.
Okay.
You found some useful supplies. The hero who opened this crate draws 1 supply card from the supply deck. So this is a whole new thing. We've not done this
I
before.
need to know what the supply deck is. I think it's these, because these look like crates.
They look like crates. So we give them a shuffle. Brendan's got to go. No problem, Brendan. Thank you for popping in. And Marcus said quick shot. Yes, I forgot about the quick shot. Again.
Shuffle those bad boys. Those are all of the core set ones. These are all the other ones.
Oh, right. Okay. So we are just using core set at the moment. Make sure the cards listed in step 1 of the setup section of the Legends of the Alliance rulebook have been removed from the supply deck.
Well, we haven't done that, have we? So,
Nope.
because I haven't got the Legend of the rulebook, so let's have a look at that. Don't use these special ones.
Where is it?
Step 1 of the setup. It didn't tell us to use the setup for the Legend of the
Didn't,
Alliance
did it?
rulebook. Setup. Red supply.
What am I removing?
Move cards listed both from the supply card deck. Valuable goods, troop data, C1 comlink.
Okay, so they get removed. They don't get used in the cooperative game. Okay. A supply card provides a special ability to the hero that possesses it. Supply cards cannot be traded. You also gain 50 credits. Awesome.
Sweet, sweet credits.
I found an adrenal stim.
Oh.
Discard this card during your activation to choose yourself or an adjacent friendly figure. The chosen figure recovers 3 strain and becomes focused.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last transport is away.
Lieutenant Talcon calls over the comlink.
All remaining troops, get to your ships.
Upon receiving the instruction, you begin falling back to the nearest docking bay where your team's freighter is docked. Your pilot is already there, ready to take off as soon as everyone is aboard. When the last of your team comes aboard, the small freighter takes off and rockets out of the docking bay. Your ship comes alongside the medium transport Freedom Fighter, and the 2 ships leave Yavin 4's atmosphere only to come face to face with an Imperial Star Destroyer. Fortunately, the Star Destroyer is already preoccupied hauling in another transport, allowing your ship and the Freedom Fighter to make their escape into hyperspace. Right. Mission reward window. It shows you how much fame and how many credits you earned over the course of the mission, as well as any bonuses for finishing the mission. At the bottom are the items that the Rebel Alliance has allocated to your team as a reward for your service. Select outside the mission reward window to close it. Right, so we got 50 credits, we got 400 mission reward, 50 bonuses, right, so we got 500 credits, we got 23 fame, and we have unlocked 1 XP class card, whatever that is. I don't know what that is.
Combat visor.
Okay, so that is the end of the tutorial. It was a lot more complicated than I thought. I don't know, for some reason I went into it thinking it was going to be relatively simple, and it started out relatively simple.
It gets more
But
complicated.
then actually there's a lot of stuff going on. It's quite detailed, I really like it. I like the mechanism. So congratulations, you've made it. You're well on your way to becoming Legends of the Alliance. Before you head out on your own, let's talk briefly about campaigns We'll start with something fun. New gear. Right, so armory. This is the armory. Here you can spend the credits you have earned over the course of the campaign to buy new weapons and modifications for your current weapons. You can even trade in your current weapons, except for starting ones, at full value to purchase new ones. Okay?
Much like getting the cards in Lord of the Rings.
The weapons and modifications shown here are found in the item deck. Item cards are separated into 3 tiers denoted by the numeral on the card's back. The armory shows you which tier you can find each of these items. Right.
So with that one we just got was a number 3.
Modifications are a special type of item card and they must be attached to a weapon matching its icon. Each weapon has a limit to the number of modifications it can have attached, which is shown by coloured bars in the bottom right corner of the card. Right. The armory will receive a new set of items after each mission, so be sure to check back between missions. Note that the credit value printed on the item cards may differ from those in the app. Ignore the printed price in these instances. Spend your credits, then select leave to return to the campaign map.
So the question is, do we want to start the campaign like this or click to start the campaign with different characters and such?
So these were the 2 characters that you had to play for the tutorial.
Correct. There's 4 other characters.
But how do we now...
If you confirm and go out and go back and say start the campaign, it will allow you to continue on.
So we'll leave this for now.
We can go back there and again.
Okay. So we know how that works. Now we've got the training screen. So this is where you can spend XP
to get your
class
cards.
Cam took New Hero 3. Light bug there, I think. Middle section of the tracker is list the hero's class cards. Class cards provide additional abilities, must be earned. Yep. Each hero earns 1 class card after each mission. It has an XP number in the bottom left. After the first mission, you unlock your 1 XP class card, and each subsequent mission unlocks the next one. Right. Heroes with a blue icon next to their portrait are eligible to gain 1 or more class cards. For each of these heroes, select the hero's portrait. Glowing cards are available. Solid blue cards have already been selected.
One
all
or the
cards
other.
are locked. Right, yeah. Okay. You can change heroes' class card selections between missions by unselecting one of them. Yep. Okay. But you cannot change class card selections until the mission ends. Yep. At the start of each mission, you can use the training screen to remind each player. Yep. Okay. Select a 1 XP class card for each hero, then select outside the training screen to close it. Okay. So I would take that, for example, and you would take that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you take the card, which
right. Inventory screen.
The items now
It's
your
here.
squad has earned.
Item cards your squad has earned. At the start of each mission, distribute these items among the heroes according to the rules for item cards. Yeah, so we gained a combat visor. Above is tab for allies. List all of the allies you've earned. You have not earned any allies
Chewie
yet.
or Han and that to come along with our missions.
Encounters are short narratives that take place in between missions. Encounters appear on the map in the same way that missions do, except that they are identified by an exclamation point icon. Yep. As with missions, selecting an encounter will open the description of that encounter. Begin the encounter shown on the campaign map. But you're saying we now need to go out and start again.
Let's have a look. So click continue. Maybe we need to do this one first. Have a click on it. It's not a thing, I don't think. If you click on it, you'll see.
Runner of Deep Space offers a view of the frozen and rocky surface of Agamar. In the early days of the rebellion, Captain Rex and stranded separatist droids joined forces to battle the Empire on the planet.
So briefing. Meet the captain.
Captain Darpik, commanding officer of the Rebel Transport Freedom Fighter, has requested a meeting. Your orders following the evacuation of Yavin Base are to escort the Rebel Transport Freedom Fighter to an Alliance rendezvous. After several hyperspace jumps to throw the Empire off your trail, you meet the ship's commanding officer, Captain Darpik, aboard the Freedom Fighter's makeshift command center. Meet the captain. Captain Darpik is a pale-skinned Mon Calamari.
I'm glad to have you along for security.
Darpik says after you introduce yourselves to her.
We're not really outfitted for independent operations. I feel better knowing you'll be watching our back.
So which one of these do we say? We're happy to be of assistance, or isn't there something more important for us to do?
They're going to be nice.
Well, we'll go with the top one.
Our first order of business is to pick up some foodstuffs.
Darpik says.
We're carrying more passengers than usual, so we'll need extra supplies. I know a small port on Old Martell where we should be able to go undetected. but I have something other than a grocery run in mind for you. Commander Ginn is a senior Alliance Army officer aboard, and he is taking a team to Ormantel to extract operatives whose location has been compromised. We could use your skills.
Okay. We'll say, sounds like fun.
Good.
Darpik responds with a grateful nod.
I'll let you return to your ship to get ready. Commander Ginn will meet you there in 20 minutes. May the Force be with you.
Okay. This concludes the tutorial. You are now prepared to embark on a full campaign. You may continue the Flight of the Freedom Fighter campaign with your current team of heroes by playing the next encounter, the Smuggler Sidestep, or you can return to the title screen to start a new campaign with the hero team of your choosing, which is what we're going to do because Patreon supporters have been voting on what characters we're using.
I think it's goodbye Garkin, to be honest.
Yeah, we are saving and quitting. We are then saying new game, campaign, and we're going to do the one at the bottom, Flight of the Freedom Fighter. Continue. Normal. We're definitely playing on normal. We're going to start a new one. Right, select squad. So we need to head on over to the Patreon page. So for those people that are watching that are Patreon supporters, thank you very much. It is your support that makes these videos possible. If you're not a Patreon supporter and you don't know what Patreon is, then check out the link in the bottom right of the screen, patreon.com/gaming rules, because I basically rely on Patreon funding in order to carry on making these videos. So let's have a look at published posts and what characters should we play in Star Wars Imperial Assault. Okay, so the votes have come in. 36 people voted. 33% of people voted for Jin, so I'll carry on playing Jin. That's nice and easy.
Yeah.
And then the next highest vote is Fen Cygnus.
Fen.
So Rick is going to be playing Fen Cygnus.
He's the sniper.
Now, to be fair, a lot of people voted without any ideas of what these were, which is fine.
It's
so
fair.
yeah, so I'm playing Jin. I've got the vintage blaster. I guess we don't have this.
It'll tell us some stuff.
Okay, so you got this guy.
Let's
have a look at this guy. Is it going to focus?
I don't need the Vibarax anymore.
Is it going to focus? Why don't cameras focus? I don't understand. I mean, there you go. Right. Okay. So this is Finn.
Fen. A hardened veteran. Apparently.
Right. Okay. I can pop here.
So we're both blaster types.
We are.
I've got 2-2-2.
Okay.
So I've got a spread of.
So we know that this is called tech. We know that this is called insight. We never did this one.
Fisty cuffs.
Yeah, probably strength or something
Health
like
of
that.
12, endurance of 4, speed of 4, black defense dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So we go back to the app and we're selecting this one and this one. Okay. I should have put that picture up actually and said, which one of these do you choose for?
Yeah.
Squad name. So what we're going to be called this time?
It's a trap.
We're going to be called It's a Trap. Okay. From within the secret rebel base on Yavin 4, you listen anxiously as the pilots of Red and Gold... Haven't we done this?
Yeah, this is
We've done this before.
Yeah. Beginning.
That is the beginning. We've done that. Is this not just the same? No, this is different now, isn't it? So the story has restarted, but it's a different mission.
Yeah.
This is slightly different.
That is different. That is a different mission. That is different.
Okay, so I think the plan is that we'll play through this first mission and then have a break for lunch.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we're going to carry on now and we're going to play this first mission.
That is similar looking.
Because I'm getting hungry, but it's only 11:30. So, in fact, do you want to set the map up and I will get us some Wookiee cookies
Okay.
to keep us going?
I will take the mic off a sec while I just lean over the table.
Uh-huh.
So what do we need? Actually, just reading the numbers might help. 3A, 5A. There's 5A. 9A. 2A. under there. 3A. 3A and 5A. Need 6A. Need 4A, do we? No, it's 6A.
Right. So me and my partner Vicky last night made some cookies. So these are Wookiee cookies. So these are gingerbread cookies, obviously done to look like Chewbacca. So I'm going to have this one. Would you like a Wookiee cookie?
Oh, thank you. So 3, 5, 6, 7. Need.
If anybody would like a Wookiee cookie, they're welcome to come round and they can have one. Probably a long way to come just to get a Wookiee cookie.
8. Did I have 9 already? 9. 17A. 18A. 2. 38B and 1 door. I think 38B we have.
Beating his head. Yeah.
B and a door. Right, those are all the pieces.
Yes, the Wookiee cookies came out really well. Very happy with them.
Right.
Right.
They need to tell us how we need to set it up then.
There. Oh, it's actually quite big. What's that red line there doing?
That's the activation for.
Ah, right. Okay.
Right.
Can we turn it? Oh, we can.
You can twist it and turn it around.
I didn't realise you could do.
Right. I'll click continue and I hope does it tell us how to set it up or we have to work it out?
There.
So let's do it this way round. Tree. This one. Yeah.
Andrea missed a bit. How did it go so far? So we finished the tutorial. We are just eating Wookiee cookies. And we are now starting the actual campaign. Our icons still have the +10, so it seems that it is beyond the tutorial. Okay, there you go.
It's just the 2 players, I guess.
Yeah. Let me just look at that in the rules reference then.
I can't imagine the app would be wrong.
No.
You never know, I guess.
Additional core rules, damage and health. Lots of stuff here. I'll probably need to read through this at some point.
So I assume I start with my infantry rifle.
Yeah, you start with your starting weapon, whatever that is.
An older model that's reliable and well maintained.
Right. Okay. So. The colours just look really bad. I'm just going to try and fix something with the camera because the colours definitely don't look right to me. That looks very, very dark. Yeah, something's wrong with that. So apologies for this, but the colour has been... The colour's been off the whole time. I think because I used the camera... There you go.
Ah.
Much, much better. Right, okay, so... I now need to fix the... Yeah. Yeah, apologies for the colour being completely off so far. But I didn't notice that the camera was set to a really low setting. So that is probably much better. A lot more colourful. And quite dark as well. Ah, there's a light that's not on. One of my lights is not on. That would help.
Oh.
There we go. That changes things a bit more. Well, yeah, didn't realise one of my lights was off. So that's going to.
Oh, it looks loads better.
That's going to drop down.
Look at the colour now.
It's a bit too much now, though. It's a little bit too much. But yeah, let's just fiddle with these colour settings a little bit. Yeah. So finicky. I need to drop that down a little bit now. Nope, wrong way.
Once you've played with painted figures, you can't not play with them, can you?
No, exactly.
If we start getting at the unpainted ones, it'll be like, oh, look, they look so bright.
Yeah, especially
Right.
when you mix.
Yeah.
Right, I think that's better from a colour point of view.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is a bit over bright now, but I can do something with that. Still a bit too. There you go. That's better. Right, okay.
Right, map set up.
Map is set up. Okay, and we are ready to go. So your squad gathers at the entrance to one of the base's docking facilities, having just completed another circuit around the structure.
Deploy the rebels.
Deploy the rebels. Right, so we've got...
Oh, 2 med packs.
Oh, yeah. So we've got a circle there, but we don't both deploy there, do we?
What happens when you click continue? I don't remember where that circle is.
Let's
It's
remember
there.
that.
Okay, so we can just deploy ourselves there.
Okay.
There and next to there, I guess.
You are sharing your reports from your latest patrols when you hear an unusual humming sound coming from the direction of the forest. You turn slowly, eyes searching the dense undergrowth for the source of the sound. Then you see it, an Imperial probe droid. Deploy the elite probe droid.
The elite one. Where's the black one? There he is. Not just any probe droid. An elite probe droid. This is the first ever mission. Like, proper mission. It's not the tutorial. Somewhat scary.
So, it's tougher. Let's just go through what it's got. It's got 7 health. It's got 1 stripe there, which means it deploys one of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's mobile, so we know it ignores
flying
terrain, yeah.
It's got some strong
and we ignore
surges.
most of this stuff because the app tells us.
Yeah.
But it's got, yeah, and it attacks with a blue and 2 yellow. Right, okay. Gotcha. So the probe droid is there. Right. As you raise your weapon to attack the droid, similar humming noises begin on either side of you, and you spot 2 more probe droids emerging from the cover of the trees. Deploy a regular probe droid and assign it a colour. We'll give that the blue one. And a regular probe droid on the other side, which can be purple. The purple one was here.
What can we do to differentiate?
We might have to use the
We could put
stickers.
stickers on the bottom or something.
Yeah.
Too.
So why is there so many?
Because every expansion comes normally with a set, including all of the individual minifigures.
Wow.
About 1 million of them. They're all numbered as well, so...
Okay. But it doesn't actually matter, does it?
I mean, what I could do is just put that on there.
Numbers wise. Yeah, but it's messy. I think pop it underneath. We just use number 10. Right, so that one was purple.
Little sticker.
And that one's blue. Right, there we go. So, you radio in to the command center to report the probe droids.
Take them out quickly.
A woman's voice replies. This is the officer on duty, Lieutenant Talcon.
If they signal back to their ship, the Empire will know where to send their troops.
You need to defeat the probe droids before they can signal their ship. So, objective updated, defeat the probe droids. Nice and simple. Round 1.
Off we go.
It's our go. Okay, so let's have a look at where we are. I'll finish my cookie. There's only his legs left.
So, I'm pew-pewy as well now.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to worry about getting too close. But as long as we don't block each other's line of sight, we can shoot them away.
So do we have the combat visor? We probably don't, do we?
We don't know. I think that was in that previous one. Hopefully we're going to get some better loots. Because the good thing about that is it gave us a bunch of loot to start with, didn't it?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, and an
stuff.
XP and everything else. Nah, never mind. Right. Yeah, it's a shame you can't do the tutorial with your chosen characters, but then the app would need a lot more work.
It's probing time.
Okay, so
we could both just shoot this elite guy and try and take the elite guy down. But we're a bit far away, aren't we? We're 4 away.
Yeah.
Now, as a stress, I can use while attacking with a weapon. This second gains Blast 1. Now, I'm assuming Blast is going to be something like Cleave, But for range,
Blast.
is there theory?
The blast keyword appears on some cards if the target of this figure's attack suffers 1 or more damage. Each figure and object adjacent to the target space suffers damage equal to the blast value.
Explosion.
This affects both hostile and friendly figures adjacent to the target. If the target is a large figure, blast only affects figures adjacent to the targeted space and does not affect the target figure. Blast damage is not affected by block.
That's good then. We're both ranged because my blast one. Well, it affects you though. If they all come next to us,
Exactly.
It's but only if I spend a stress. But then my other ability is at the end of activation, if there are no friendly figures adjacent to you, I recover a stress.
Right. So the difference between your infantry rifle and my blaster is that yours is a blue dice instead of a green.
Yeah.
So it's longer range but less damage.
Yeah.
Blast is adjacent. Yes. Right.
Should we just lay waste to this elite guy? Both shoot him, but he's 4 away, so it's quite it. Or do we spend some actions moving a bit closer?
Or moving away.
Oh,
Wait-
actually,
wait for them to bunch up.
I could spend some stress to move closer, then shoot twice.
You could, because that is an inbuilt thing that we can do, isn't it?
Yeah, that might be a better way of doing it.
Well, you're better at range. If you look at the blue dice,
It's
there's
a
lots
rifle, not a pistol.
of there's lots of big numbers on them. I don't think you need to move closer.
Oh, maybe I don't know.
I think I might need to. Because 4 away
Although,
for me.
actually, lone wolf. I'm going to spend a stress. Oh no, you have to know if adjacent is also diagonal. If I spend 2 stress to move there,
Well, I was going to move because I'm better at close range.
we can both move.
Yeah, but then you're not next to me. You don't need to move then.
Because the end rotation, then no. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. If you go first, yeah.
I need to
Paul
move
needs
closer.
with
Yes.
everyone else.
Yeah.
You got a pistol.
Okay, so I'll go first. I will spend 2 strain
Rain. I'm calling it stress, aren't I?
to move to here. Okay, right in the middle of everything. So that wasn't an action.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I might just do 1.
Because you can opportunist.
Yeah. I'm going to do 1. And then I'm going to use my first action to attack. So it's 2 of them and a black. Okay. Don't have any other skills, don't have anything else. There's nothing, no other factors in play. Heather's here from the US. Good morning, Heather. Thank you very much for joining in. Okay. Loads of damage, but it got 3 block.
Oh.
So I did do
1
a damage, which means I can use my opportunist
it on here.
to move there. It's the big one.
Sorry, yeah, just red.
Okay. Now I'm going to have my second shot. Oh no, I've done it again.
Oh, you got a surge.
I got a surge which I can use to make an extra damage, so it
Another
does
1
take a damage. So I could use my opportunist again. So I will. I'll move to there.
Okay.
Okay. So that's me done. Now, the blue probe droid is going to activate, which is this one. So before it does,
Yeah, shoot it.
I'm going to shoot it with my quick draw.
By spending 2 stress.
So I spend 2 strain.
Strain.
I interrupt to perform an attack with a pistol. And I basically get this. So yeah, we're going to quick draw
Quick draw McGraw.
on that one.
Oi.
That's a bit better. 4 damage minus its 1 block.
3 damage.
So 3 damage.
We should have some 3 damage.
And then I'm going to move to here.
Nice.
Why not?
And then it activates. So
And then it activates and it moves to attack the closest healthy rebel.
Well,
Doesn't need to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't need to. And it gains Pierce 1 and it spends its surges like that.
3 different things.
Okay, so what's it got? It's got 2 yellow
And a blue.
and a blue, and I've got a white as a defense, and it gains Pierce 1. So the Pierce 1 is ignored. So it's got Recover 1.
Ooh,
Now that's
recover
something
health.
we've not come across, which I assume is it gets a health back.
I think that's safe to say. I mean, the card says recover 1 damage.
Yeah, remove the listed amount of damage.
Oh.
Okay. So it recovers 1 with one of the surges,
Yep.
and then uses another surge to get another damage. That's 4 damage.
Ouch.
Ouch. Okay. It then moves 2 to reposition 3.
Yeah, that's 3
It
away.
can go there, can't it?
Yeah.
It can go there. Right, so that's the probe droid done.
It's my turn.
Now it's your go. Yeah.
7 health. I need to do 5 damage on that probe droid. I could shoot it twice, so potentially. But only a blue and a green.
And it's got a black.
It's got a black. And it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 away. The range is fine. 2 damage.
It's all right.
Again, range is fine. 3 damage.
Yeah, because it got an evade. Oh, so there is an evade on the black dice. It's one of them.
Just 1.
So it avoids the surge, so it's 3 damage.
Which kills it.
Hey!
Nice.
Right, so the elite probe droid
Before even activated.
is dead. We got 5 fame for that.
Nice.
So Heather is asking, is it co-op? We're playing it. Yeah, so this game, Imperial Assault, there are multiple ways to play it. 1 versus many, skirmish mode, or cooperative. We're playing cooperative today. We're playing the cooperative version. So we're using the app.
Yeah, the only way is it cooperative is with the app.
Is with the app, yeah. Right, so you're done. So now it will be the purple droid, which gains Pierce 1.
Move 2 to attack me.
And it moves 2 to attack you, which it can do. Right.
So I've got a black defense.
So it's blue to yellow.
I've got a black.
And it's got Pierce 1 innate. So the Pierce 1 can ignore that.
So it does 1, 2,
It's
3
3 damage.
and 3 surges.
It recovers 1, it does an extra damage, so 4 damage.
4 damage. Doesn't have any.
And then it
Hell
moves
damage.
2 to reposition 3. So it goes there. I guess.
Yeah, hides behind the corner. Hard for us to shoot.
Yeah, okay. Right. And now it's us.
Us again.
It's
Both
us again.
Both of us. Both have activated, so we're going to have both of our turns now.
Yeah.
But they're hidden, aren't they, a bit? We're going to have to move.
Yeah, so I could spend an additional strain.
To move here.
So I will spend a strain to move to there. And now I can see both of those corners. And it's at range 2.
It's got a black, yeah.
I'm going to have 2 attacks. So that's 3 damage to it.
Yep.
Yep.
Which kills
Which
it.
kills it.
Dead, so the blue one's dead.
So the blue one is dead. We gain 3 fame. I will spend my second action to rest.
Nice.
Do I want to use a med pack? I don't think I do.
5 health, isn't it?
Yeah.
So still got your bonus 10 health, so you got 20 health.
It's slightly inefficient to use the med pack.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm going to save it for now. Rightly or wrongly, I'm going to save it for now.
So
Okay, that's me done.
I might as well take 2 strain to move here.
Yeah.
Now, if you look at that corner, are we saying I can't hit that corner because that black line has covered it?
Can't move.
No, but can I not line of sight it?
You can line of sight it, yeah.
But that corner is literally like covered over by the black line,
Oh, let's have a look.
isn't it? Like this, look, you see,
okay.
you can't see that corner because the black line has covered it.
Walls only block a line of sight along an entire edge of a space. If a wall does not cover an entire edge, line of sight may be traced to, from, and through that edge. Line of sight cannot be traced through a corner where any combination of walls and or blocking terrain intersect. It can be traced through the combination of one figure and a diagonally positioned wall blocking terrain or other figure. What?
So what does that mean? All line of sight from the top.
Figures
right
all
corner.
Figures have line of sight to adjacent figures.
Yeah, so
okay.
this corner.
You have
obviously
line of
points
sight
that
because
one.
you're adjacent.
Oh, okay.
So that's a global rule: is that adjacent figures always have line of sight to each other.
Because I can just shoot it at close range. Fine.
Yeah.
That's all right. So I use 2 strain to move there,
And there's a whole page of examples of line of sight stuff, which is useful. I'll read that quickly.
Blue and a green against a black. So 3 damage, but it's got 2 extra damage. So I do 2 damage. It's got 4 damage on there. It's dead.
Okay.
Purple one
Nice.
dead. 1 action remaining.
Yeah. Okay. Draw a line of sight from top right corner.
You can see the back corner.
Yeah.
Oh, I was in saying that one. And again, that's covered in black. That was my theory. It's because
Yeah,
like
but you're not going through
thick
it.
line.
Yeah. So that's dead. Probe droid is gone. We get 3 fame. Is that the objective done?
But then you have to end your activation. So
Did you do 2 things?
I only attack once. I strained there.
So you probably want to move.
I'm going to move back over here. There's some in
what's
the
your
middle
movement?
there. 4.
Well, we want to go here, don't we?
Well, we don't know that.
True.
And then at the end of my activation, if there are no friendly figures adjacent to you, recover.
Okay, nice. Good.
Good work taking out those probe droids.
Says Lieutenant Talcon.
Several Imperial Star Destroyers have just been detected. You can be sure that more Imperial forces are on their way, but at least you bought us some extra time.
Okay, moments later, more Imperial troops come crashing through the underbrush, weapons hot.
Oh no. What is it? It is an E-Web engineer.
A what?
An elite E-Web engineer.
An E-Web engineer.
One of them. Because you see, it does random.
Oh, right, okay.
Not any E-Web engineer, but an elite E-Web.
There we go. That is what we're facing. So it's yeah.
So if we said that we had all of the extra expansions, that's what it did. It
randomly picks one.
A Rancor.
Right. Okay.
That's the Rancor. Yeah, but no.
So we have let's have the blue probe droid or a purple. Which is the best?
We've got another one, have we?
Which one do you want?
Let's have the purple one.
Okay. Purple probe droid.
Where's he going? Wherever here.
In the corner. And also we have
a normal or an elite? A
regular Imperial officer. Andrew is here. You read the time wrong on this one. It's really early, yes. Yeah, we started at 9 o'clock this morning, UK time. But thank you for joining in. We will be here all day.
Imperial officer. Yeah. No, I've got the figure. I just need the card.
Oh, right, okay.
That's the elite one.
We'll make that the black one.
I didn't get it out.
And we have a
droid.
blue probe droid in the corner. We can't have him in the corner. We've already got one in the corner.
Another blue.
So what happens when something deploys?
It can't.
Where it can't go? As close as possible to the location indicated by the campaign guide or deployment zone. Yeah, it's odd because the app would know that there was something there.
Yeah.
Right.
Imperial forces inbound.
Lieutenant Talcon calls out.
Hold them off as long as you can while we finish loading the last of the transports. If you start taking too many casualties, fall back into the base. May the force be with you.
Okay, so we need to hold off the Imperial forces until the last transports.
This is similar to the tutorial.
Similar to the tutorial, yeah. The door to the base opens just long enough for 3 rebel troopers to rush out onto the battlefield, and the door quickly closes behind them. Deploy the rebel trooper group. Then each rebel trooper gains 6 movement points. So we deploy the group, which is these 3.
As you can see, the rebel trooper ally card has 3 things.
Has 3 things on it, so it's always in 3s. Yeah.
Well, these guys come and help us.
Oh, it's like stuck into his helmet. These silly helmets.
Really impractical helmets.
Very impractical helmets. I don't know why they're designed like that. And it says, deploy the rebel troopers. Rebel troopers gain 6 movement points.
Off
so
they go.
presumably they
run out now.
Yeah.
Got in the
Okay.
corner now. So Let's give them 6 movement
Let's
points.
give it 6 movement points. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is the first mission of the campaign. So we did the tutorial this morning, which is a very well done tutorial. 6. Okay. Right, so it's our go.
Yeah.
This is the start of the round, and any of us can go. Can we choose to?
We can choose the allies, or we can choose us, I guess.
Well, we should choose.
Well, I've just got to block my line of sight a little bit, and I can strain myself forward a little bit.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things now.
It's all kicked off a little bit.
It has. So this E-Web engineer.
Yeah, he's got a big gun.
Why is it called an E-Web engineer?
I have no idea. He likes e-commerce.
Yeah, he does websites in the, as well as running a heavy machine gun.
I've never heard of that in Star Wars before. Don't know.
Right. If anybody knows in the chat where the term E-Web engineer comes from,
I mean, he's a biker scout.
Yeah.
He's also got a big gun. Right. Well,
so
the Imperial officer is going to be a pain, like he always is. So I could try and shoot him.
yeah, should we try and get rid of him first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could strain the move there and shoot him twice, or
I might just have a go from where I am.
yeah,
because I can see 2 different sides. So yeah, I think I'll go first. That's all right.
Yeah.
He's got white armor. He's good. So off we go.
He's only got 3 health as well. He's not the elite guy we had earlier.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Right. So first action. Can you get a mini cam of the allies? Yes, you can get a mini cam of the allies. There you go. This is the allies. If it will
focus,
if it'll focus a little bit better. Don't know why it doesn't focus. Yeah, it doesn't like.
Need a GoPro instead, kind of thing, maybe.
Put something near it that'll help it focus. But yeah, I mean it's a C920 webcam. It should.
The E-Web is the big gun.
Should focus. Put something behind it. Will that help it focus?
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, it just doesn't seem to want to focus. Maybe if I put something in front of it, let it focus on that.
There you go.
There you go. It's just figures.
There we go.
Yeah, it has a hard time focusing on figures.
Got the nice blue shirts on.
Right, okay. So, what was I doing? 2 green and a white. Shooting this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so it got 1 block.
And 1...
That's it, it's 3 damage instead.
What did you do 4 damage?
I did 4 damage.
Oh yeah, it's flat.
So...
The Imperial officer gone.
He's gone.
Just like that.
Okay. And because I dealt a damage...
You can do a move.
I'll go here, because I can still see them. From where I am. So I will have a go for the probe droid.
Probe droid. You definitely see 2 parts from that?
So from that corner, I can see that corner and that corner. Okay. Oh, it dodged. We've got a first dodge.
Dodge just means doesn't take anything,
Doesn't take anything. Yeah. But I think you can still spend surges to recover strain.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't have any strain. So that's my go done. We're marking the app that I'm done. And it is now the E-Web Engineer Elite. So look at all of this.
There we go. Full name, Emplacement Weapon Heavy Blaster.
Ah, there you go. Thank you very much.
There we go.
So it's M for emplacement weapon. Right. No, it's a web.
E-Web.
E-Web.
Emplacement weapon.
It's what does the web mean? That's what's confusing me. So it gains a 1 surge and 2 accuracy. Ooh. Imperial figures do not block this figure's line of sight. Yep. Okay. And it is first attacking the healthy rebel that has suffered the least damage.
Well, it's me.
He can't see you.
No, I'm miles away, behind people.
Yeah. So it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Can it see me? Yes, it can see me.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right, so it attacks me. And what was it got? It got 1 surge and 2 accuracy.
It attacks with a blue, a red, and a yellow.
Okay, well, that's
Okay,
all right.
dodge isn't too bad. The
So
range is fine.
It
isn't
got
it?
the range. It's got no surges whatsoever.
5. It gets a bonus surge.
Gets a bonus surge, which I then evade.
Cool.
Right.
So you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5
So you
damage.
take 4
minus
damage.
one, so I take 4 damage.
What have you got there?
I'll give you a 1 for a 5. Right. So then, because it did that,
Weapon heavy blaster web.
very good. So it's already done a star.
So it doesn't do any of the others. If this figure performed the previous action, it suffers 2 damage.
Oh, in other words, if it moves. Yeah, if it has to move, it takes 2 damage.
It gets a bit damaged lugging the big gun around.
And then if this figure did not attack,
So it just stays,
did
'cause it's a
reattack.
big-
So that's it.
It's a big gun mounted, isn't it? It just stays
Okay.
there.
That's that done.
I'll go again.
Right, okay. So it's either you or our ally.
Again, I'll strain myself to go here. Quite a big shot to this fella,
Mm-hmm.
but why not? Well, I'm not going to get one back, am I? Stupid ally. Oh well.
But you could strain to move another one.
I just use 2. I can only use 2.
Oh, it's 2, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh well. I'll get it back in other turns.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to try shooting him.
Okay.
Blue and green.
Blue, green, and black.
Seven. Yeah, easy hit.
You got the range. 2 damage.
2 damage. I got no surges have I? Yes, but just 2 damage. 2 is 5.
And
then don't go
second
attack
attack.
again. Yeah, do it again.
Got the range.
Yeah.
That's 3 damage.
3 damage. It's up to 5. It's dead.
So which one was that?
Purple. Sweet.
Okay, that's you done. So now it's the blue droid. So before it has a go, I'm going to add 2 strain and shoot it.
Yeah.
It's just like a free attack, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's a free action. Should always try and kill the ones that are already exhausted, I guess, shouldn't we? Or kill the ones that aren't exhausted.
So what have I got? I got 2 damage.
It's your range. Not good, not enough.
So I have to spend the surge on range.
Yeah.
And then I do 2 damage minus its 1, it takes a damage. Okay, right. So then
it does
its stuff. And its stuff is
Ooh.
move 3 to attack rebel troopers.
Oh, well, it can.
Okay, well it can.
Oop. Let go.
Yeah, so it moves there. Right, and it attacks.
Uh-huh.
So rebel troopers have got white defense. The probe droid has got blue and 2 yellow, and it gains Pierce 1. So it's done loads of stuff.
Oh dear.
So it's got 2 surges, but one of them is ignored.
Yeah.
So it's got 1 surge, which is recover 1.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4 damage, but blocked by 1.
But Pierce 1. So 4 damage.
So 1, 2, 3.
It's dead, and it's got 3 health.
Right. Okay. Got it.
Rebel.
So that rebel trooper has died. Then it goes to the next line, which is self-destruct. If this figure has suffered 3 damage or more,
It doesn't.
so it then moves 2 to reposition 3.
Go on, probably there.
I think there.
3 away from you, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, that's that done. And now it's
Now
us
then.
and our allies. But the allies go at some point.
Yeah, we can choose to use it if we like, I guess.
I might just stay where I am and shoot the web engineer twice.
If you have not exited your space during this activation, apply +1 damage and +2 accuracy to your attack results.
Oh, in other words, he can stand there and he can take aim.
Mhm.
That's useful. Except they will be doing that. Yeah, I'm just going to stand where I am, and I'm going to have 2 shots at the
Yeah,
E-Web
so we're going to
Engineer.
have both of our turns, aren't we?
Yeah. So first one is so it's 3. I got the range.
Uh-huh.
I got 3 damage minus 1 armor. So I will use my surge to get
Extra damage?
an extra damage.
3
So
damage?
it takes 3. And then my second shot, I could then move if I wanted to, but I'm not going.
And your range.
Got the range, but 2 damage minus 2 block. No, so nothing on my second one. Are you
So I'll
done?
move 4. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 to move there. Shoot the U-Web Engineer as well.
Not move another one?
Well, I don't want to be next to you because I want to be lone wolf.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
Blue and a green. And he's got a black, hasn't he? Okay.
What can you do with your surge? Same as me? Extra damage?
I can do extra damage. My range is fine, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's 2
5.
damage.
So 2 damage. But then what I can do is I can spend a strain to do blast 1. Well, only damage around him, I guess.
Yeah.
Isn't it? He wasn't around him,
No.
was he? He moved. Blast doesn't include the person either, does it?
No,
No.
definitely not.
Okay, in which case I'm not then. That is it. So the end of rotation, I'll get a strain back.
Okay, so you're done. And now we have our allies. So we click on them,
End it. So
and we
choose
do something with them.
both of them.
So again, do they
Speed 4. Got 2 actions, same as us.
same as us?
Speed 4, and then they can attack.
And they could shoot twice.
If they can, yeah.
Okay,
They have to move, obviously.
but they can't. Not from where they are.
They have to move and then attack.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Huh?
And we'll shoot that one. Do you want to roll for that one? There's
and a
blue
yellow.
and a yellow and black defense. Yeah.
Oof.
I've got the range. Got 2 surges. Oh, hello.
What can you use for surges? Pierce.
There's an accuracy, so that's no use.
The external damage anyway.
Yeah.
So no damage.
No damage. And then the second one goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
You guys will block him like a wall
Gonna
of
get in the
people.
way. Yeah. Hello, Loki. You coming up? Yeah, you coming up? Come on. There you go.
And then the other guy attacks then. Let's start again.
You're going to walk across the board?
Gonna attack the figures.
The cat.
The Rancor. Or the Nexu. So this guy's done a bit better. 2 surges. What was his surge? He gets Pierce and accuracy. Accuracy is not needed, but the Pierce, so he does 2 damage.
Is that enough? Yeah, that's just enough.
4,
Yeah, we killed it.
7, yeah. Oh, well done.
Okay. What are you going to do? You're going to play with the mouse?
U-Web Engineer. Gone.
Yeah. Probably hungry, aren't you? Right, okay. So the E-Web Engineer is gone. He wants to be on both cameras. That's it. Go and say hello to Rick.
Head butted.
Other people in the house. It's weird, isn't it? Right, and that's it for the Rebel Troopers. More Imperial forces come bursting out of the jungle.
More
It is
troopers.
regular stormtroopers. So 3 of them.
Yep. All in this corner.
All in this corner. Everybody's coming in this corner.
Normal stormtroopers.
Give them grey. Only 4. Shoot.
Only 4 transports have yet to depart.
Lieutenant Talcon says over the comlink.
Keep standing strong.
Okay. Round 3. This is happy 10 minutes. He does this a few times a day. He just gets, yeah, what's going on?
I'm very happy.
Yeah. Not normally allowed on the gaming table, are you? Good thing is he'll knock things over, but he won't ever like eat or chew anything. So he's perfectly safe. None of you can see that. We've got a cat. You gonna come over here? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my cat would have just destroyed all of this by now.
Right, yeah, he's fairly good at that. Apart from keep knocking the doors over.
Going now.
There you go, bored now.
Bye.
That was Loki, for those people who want to know. Right, okay, so.
That was it, just some troopers. Okay.
Just some troopers.
So now this is where I want to blast them with my Havoc shot.
Absolutely.
But you guys are all in the way.
Yeah. So why don't we do the rebel troopers first?
And they can
Because
shoot and
if
then
they,
move.
well, no, I'm thinking if they just stand there, they can just aim. And they have 2 shots.
With an aimed shot,
With aim.
+1 damage and +2, yeah. Yeah.
So it's probably better we do them first. Right, okay, so we'll do that one. You want to roll for that one? So it's a blue and a yellow.
Yeah, I've had the and the Stormtroopers got black.
Black.
Yeah, so that's the same.
But it gets an extra 1 damage and 2 accuracy.
Well, accuracy shouldn't be a problem.
No.
Are we hitting this guy?
Yeah.
So 3 damage, -1. We've got Pierce, so 2, 3 damage.
Boom. Okay, and then stay there and have another shot.
Job. 1,
In
2,
the corner.
2, but then it gets the surge to get Pierce, so it's got 2 damage still, but then the +1 from its extra thing, dead.
Dead. All right.
That's that one. That guy done.
Yep.
And the other guy, that's the same.
Certainly first shot, yeah, the stormtrooper.
Yeah. Okay, range is fine.
2
2 damage, but then plus the 1
Plus
because
the
he's
1.
aiming.
Okay.
Stormtroopers are dead.
Oh, yeah, stormtroopers are dead. Oh, no, they didn't last long, did they?
And then
Okay.
the second shot.
We might as well have the second shot with
These
it.
guys are great.
Yeah. If they stand still and don't attack,
Troopers are
they can definitely have 2 attacks. They definitely get 2 actions, do they? Because it seems
like a whole other player.
it seems a bit good if they get 2 actions. Follow all rules for deployment.
Looking at allies.
Villains follow. Oh no, that's villains. Allies follow rules for other figures that have deployment cards. The ally is considered to be friendly. Yeah, okay. Well, it says for all figures that have deployment cards.
This is the deployment card.
I think they only get to do it once.
And they probably only get to do it once, don't they?
Yeah, so I think we put that
well,
one.
we
But,
can't.
no,
Stormtroopers
we
are
can't,
gone.
can we? Yeah, I think we've been cheating. I think allies only get rebel allies.
1 activation, like an enemy does. It doesn't attack
Once
twice.
rebel
does it?
players gain an ally as a reward, they can bring it in. Deploy up to 1 ally. Rebel allies are not heroes. During their activation, they cannot interact with crates or rest. They can perform only 1 attack each activation
There you go.
and follow all other rules for non-hero figures. So yeah, we cheated slightly.
Okay, so
we
let's
give
say
them 2 actions each.
let's pretend then.
Yeah, so
There's-
they've
there's
been
one
and they've
left.
done.
That'd have been hit 1 and hit the other, killing 2 stormtroopers.
Yeah. So the drones activate, the probe droid activates.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just pretend that.
And then on our go, we kill the stormtrooper.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is moving 3 to attack the closest healthy rebel, which is me.
Well, it could be the one of the rebel troopers.
Do they?
They're
oh,
healthy
rebel
rebels.
rather than
Yeah.
hero.
But are you still the closest?
I'm just checking now. Will they healthy is? Yeah. So a hero is healthy as long as he's not wounded.
Well, these guys are healthy because they're not dead. I guess.
Let's just check the targeting. Where was the targeting?
On that PDF, wasn't it? Imperial activation.
Target
It's up a bit.
priority.
Yeah, I think. Well, they're rebels, aren't they? They're rebel
They are
troopers.
rebels.
It's got this little rebel symbol in the corner.
It doesn't
and-
say hero, so
Well,
okay, we're going to go that it
rebels.
attacks.
Well, it might not. It could choose us, but then it's the Imperial rule now, is it? Because it could choose any 3 of these.
That is true. And the Imperial rule was
Least
what
good
the
for
one
us.
that's worst for us.
Yeah, which is probably attacking
Probably
you.
means it attacks us. Where is the Imperial rule in?
Can you control F Imperial
Could
rule?
do, but
Core
probably
rules.
will be in the.
Scroll down a bit. There's a section on core rules. I know you're at. It's probably a call-out box, wouldn't it? In this, but you would have thought. Imperial.
When resolving activation instructions, players frequently have multiple options that satisfy the instruction. Follow the Imperial rule, which means choosing the option that is the most punishing for the players. Well, that's got to be shooting us, surely.
You'd think that although killing our guys won't be good either, will it?
Yeah, I don't know. What does the chat think? Attacking the rebel troopers or attacking us? Because as you say, everything is the closest. Because it's probably going to move to here, and now everything is
Adjacent.
Is adjacent.
Well, how much damage you taken? 8. 8 out of 20. So yeah, it'll probably attack you.
I think attacking us
yeah, let's do that.
is what it would do. So it's attacking me with 2 yellow, a blue, and I get a white in defense.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Roll the dodge.
X-Men.
So nothing
happens. Sweet.
Okay.
That's the good thing about the white dice. Although it's got less block.
It doesn't have the black one. Doesn't have a dodge on it.
Doesn't have a dodge.
Yeah. Okay. So it then self-destructs. Has it taken any damage?
Nope.
Nope. So it moves 2 to reposition 3. So it goes back here.
Yeah.
Or probably back here actually.
Moves 2. Yeah.
That's worse. Yep. The chat is not helping us with the rule, so that's fine. We'll carry on.
Finish. Right.
Right. Now it's us.
Let's say it's your turn then to shoot the stormtrooper.
So I shoot the stormtrooper with my first action. So that's the stormtrooper gone and done.
Yeah, because we did the roll already.
And then I will spend a strain. Oh no, I dealt it 1 damage, so I get a free movement. And now I shoot the thing. 2 range. And 3 damage. But it's got 2 of them.
You've got Pierce.
But I can give it just 1 damage.
Pierce? No,
No.
it's plus 1 damage. Same thing.
So yeah, basically it's taken 2 damage. Okay, that's me done. And then it's you.
Everyone's a bit far away. What is it? Is it double damage move? It's not.
No,
It's just normal.
no,
isn't
because
it,
they're
to move?
friendly.
I'm gonna have to do that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and shoot it.
Yep.
2. Tell you what, I may as well
Spend a strain.
spend a strain because I'm going to get it back.
Yeah.
I'm fighting with a blue.
And with your long range infantry rifle,
Right
you're pointing
close
it in its face.
Yeah, that's right. Stormtroopers are gone. 1, 2, 3. Add another damage, so 4 minus 1, so 3 damage.
3 damage. Gone.
Gone. Nice.
And then you end your activation. A squad of stormtroopers ambushes you.
More?
More. Nah, it's not in the same place, is it?
Yeah.
Is it still down there?
That's where they're all coming in.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we get ambushed again by another group of stormtroopers. So purple stormtroopers.
They're activated.
And they're activating now.
Yeah.
Oh,
ambushed.
Wow. Okay. Right. So when the first figure in this group declares an attack, it adds a green die to the attack pool, and then it moves forward to attack the healthy rebel that has suffered the least damage.
Me.
So which one should we do first?
So in this one, it'd move there and attack me, wouldn't it?
Okay. So it gets a green into its pool, along with a blue and a green.
So green, and I've got black.
And you've got black.
What's its thing?
It will spend its
And it's
surge on
damage.
accuracy if it needs it, otherwise
1, 2,
it will
3.
spend it on damage.
4 damage minus 1, so I take 3 damage.
Okay. And then it moves 2 to reposition 4.
Oof.
So it goes back in the corner.
Back
Yep.
there.
Right. Next one.
Same again.
I will spend 2 strain. Quick draw. enough.
Yeah, that'd be 3 plus 1.4 minus 2, so 2
So
damage.
I'm actually going to spend that surge to remove a strain instead.
So it takes 1 damage.
It's 1 damage. And I'm going to move to there.
Okay. So this one's doing its activation, attacking me because I've suffered the least amount of damage.
Yeah, I've taken 8.
Unless we're talking about these guys, actually. Haven't taken any damage.
They haven't taken any damage. That is true. Yeah. Okay.
So they've got a white dice for defense, and the stormtrooper shoots with a blue and a green. So what's their thing? Priority against range and then damage, isn't it? So they take the damage, so 3 damage, but one of them is so still 3 damage. Or is it 2 damage?
I was going to say, where's the music gone? Did I turn the music off?
You did, didn't you? Muted it straight away, didn't you?
No, it's there. Ambient music is there. We seem to have lost the music. I don't know why, but yeah, we had Star Wars music playing in the app.
You can sing it if you like. Right, and then this last guy. That's the same again. So he's going to shoot this fella.
Yep. Did the other one move to reposition?
Oh no, he didn't. Sorry.
So it would have gone back over here probably.
There's 1 damage. And this move from there. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, and a surge. So that's going to be 4, and then -1, so it's a 3.
Dead.
Back to there.
Okay. Bacon McSandwich is saying good luck. I think he's got to go. Joe is joining us. Thank you for joining in. Right, so that's them done.
That's us.
And then it's us for our second lot of actions.
And our rebels are already exhausted.
They are done. Right, okay, so.
Right.
Mr. Snugs is here.
Oh, we killed this, didn't we? He's gone.
Did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yes, it's so long on there, so we must have done. Yeah, we cleared it out, didn't we? And then more stormtroopers.
Right, so I'm going to go first and I'll go for this one. And then you can then go for that one and explode into that one.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's the plan. Right, okay, so 2 green and a black for my first shot at range 1. Oof, well, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it?
You've got 2 surges, that's 1, and then
But it's
plus
evaded
2 damage.
It's evaded one of the surges.
That's fine.
It's 2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Which
He's
is
only got 1 damage. So he's
Right,
dead.
okay, nice. And then my second attack.
Hit this one because I'm only going to blast Havoc 1 into that guy.
Okay, yep. Is got the range, got the accuracy, so it's 2 damage minus the 2 block.
1 damage.
No, I think I'll just. Okay, yeah, 1 damage.
Or do you want to take a strain so you got your quick draw?
I'll take the strain off. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's me done. And then you'll go.
Blue and a green against a black.
So blast costs you strain.
Yes.
Right.
1.
Okay. Yep.
It's 2 damage, isn't it?
2 damage.
Second shot. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. But I might as well use it for
You may
extra
as well,
damage.
yeah.
Because that does the 1 damage that kills that guy.
Yeah. Okay, and then I shoot him. More Imperial forces come rushing out of the jungle.
Oh gosh.
I mean, we've got this big map, and everything is just taking place. How
Oh.
many purple stormtroopers on the board?
Whatever this one is, so
1.
it's 1.
Reinforced 2 stormtroopers
Okay.
purple.
Right. All those stormtroopers arrive.
And then in the corner, we have an Imperial officer
Regular.
over there.
What are you doing Ryan over there?
I'm going to give that blue.
Hmm?
Okay.
Only 3 transports have yet to depart.
Lieutenant Talcon says over the comlink.
Keep standing strong. Okay, so each round they're going down. It was
Yeah.
4, that's 3.
And
Ooh.
a room has appeared. If you're running low on supplies, fall back. Oh no, this is you. Sorry.
If you're running low on supplies, fall back to the base.
Lieutenant Talcon adds.
I'll open the door for you.
So we need 23B and a door. The 8.
Door.
$23. 5, 2, 23. The 23B is going here,
And then it's got another door in there.
and this door is open.
Yep. So we can go over there and get some things. It might be good to get some loot that might carry over to other missions.
Yeah. Right. Some crates appear to have been left behind in the rush to evacuate. Have 6 crates. More rebel troopers come rushing out of the base to provide you with reinforcements. Reinforce regular troopers until there are 3 in the group.
So do we put them next to where they or
I guess
the
by
door?
putting them on here.
Yeah.
So
Rushing throughout the base.
that goes there. Okay.
Fight them off as long as you can.
Lieutenant Talcon says, with the door to the base open, you are presented with an opportunity to fall back to relative safety. Each rebel may interrupt to perform a move action.
So we could leg it back to the base.
Okay, yeah,
Should we do that?
I think so.
Yeah.
We'll move this one forward.
I move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
2, 3.
Nice.
Okay. The crates are 3D printed, yes. Chrissy Wright did these, remember, patron supporters.
That's it then.
Right, round 4.
Oh, baddies?
No.
No, it's not. It's us, isn't it?
No, it does.
Cool.
Right, so. But we've moved away. So everything is now.
We could all move back in there and activate the crates.
So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and activate the crate.
Yeah.
Draw 2 supply cards, and I gain 25 credits.
Ooh, 2 supply cards. They're there, aren't they? We've already had them out.
Okay. Okay, so 2 supply cards. Not many here.
No. What's that?
Normally in FFG games you get like 50 cards or something crazy.
I've got a million of them. Well, I've got another bunch.
So I've got a shock grenade and an emergency med pack. Got this card after you rest. Yeah, okay. Okay, right, done.
25 credits.
Yes,
Nice.
that's me done. Now it's the blue Imperial officer. Forgot about him. So before this activation, the highest cost Imperial figure that isn't already focused becomes focused.
Highest cost. It's going to be one of the stormtroopers.
Okay. And then order another Imperial figure with a figure cost of 3 or less. So that's none. Is that the figure cost?
Do you want to double check? In fact, it's got 6 and a 2.
Cost.
I think it's maybe it's 6 if there's only one of them left or something. I don't know. Yeah, because these have all got numbers in the corner.
Not sure where figure costs are or what they're used for. I guess it's for buying.
I mean,
stuff.
3 or less. There really isn't anything.
No.
Probe droids 3 or less. So probe
I mean,
droids
what's
3.
the 2? Is it 2 each? 6 for the group.
Oh, maybe
2 each. It's probably that.
that makes sense.
I don't know where that.
Oh yes, because the Royal Guards are 8 and 4.
Okay, and there's always 2 of them.
Yeah.
So I think it probably is that. Yeah, we'll say it's that. It's probably explained somewhere. Right, so.
There's 4 2 next to the 6. Yeah. Okay, so you can
Yeah.
order one of the.
There is a battle cam.
Stormtroopers.
Yes, we do have a battle cam.
But no, you can't see anyone. None of them can see anyone.
There you go. So this is us here, and then we have stormtroopers.
Yeah, it's focusing right there.
Stormtroopers here. There you go. So.
Yeah.
Right, so order another Imperial figure with a figure cost of 3 or less attacks. The healthy rebel can't.
Can't see anyone.
Okay, so it doesn't do that. Then it moves 3 to attack the closest healthy rebel.
Can't do that either, really.
So it doesn't. And then it moves 2 to reposition 5, and then moves 6 to reposition 5.
So 2. That's it.
Yeah.
And then 6. So 1, 2, 3.
Well,
5,
it tries
6.
to get to 5 away, yeah.
There you go.
Okay, done. Right. Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, I don't think. Well, Well, I could get to that thing, can't I?
Yeah.
There. Then interact with the crate.
And then interact with the crate. Gain 2
2
med
med
packs
packs.
and 25 credits.
Sweet. Loads of med packs.
Yeah, we have a lot of med packs.
You might want to use one.
Actually, yeah, probably will. Right, stormtroopers activate. So they move 3 to attack you. They're going for you.
Oh, they can't get to me. I'm miles away.
So they don't do that. So he moves 2 to reposition 4.
Alright, this guy. Probably hit this guy.
Oh, yeah. It moves 3 to attack, and if it can't attack you, it'll attack the closest
So
one.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And from there.
Yeah.
See,
see both
just
corners.
about there. Yeah. That's this guy.
Okay. And the first figure in this group declares an attack. Add a green die to the attack pool.
Green, green, blue.
So he's probably
Next
toast.
to white. More than likely, unless he rolls the X-Men.
Yeah.
As we like to call that now, after someone mentioned it earlier. Or we didn't.
No.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's
Yeah,
fine
he's
for
dead.
range. Yeah.
Okay, right. And then the next one
You can't move through.
can't
the
attack anybody, I don't think.
1, 2, 3. No, well, nope. I don't think you can see me, can he, from there?
No. So it actually moves 2 to reposition 4 and then moves 6 to reposition 4.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Too close. Reposition 4.
There.
Yeah, although it'll probably go there. And the same with the other one. Is one of them focused?
That's the one that focused.
So move 2 followed by move 6.
5.
There? Oh no, it's only 3 away. Yeah, so there. That's it. Okay.
Finish.
What does reposition mean? It moves so that it gets to exactly that distance
Away from you. Yeah.
away. So if it says move 2 to reposition 4, it will try to get to exactly 4 spaces away, if possible.
It's all the prime place to shoot.
Yeah, basically maintaining distance. It's just a little weird. I quite like the rules, but it's weird that they rush up to you, shoot you in the face, and then rush away.
But it's imagining how a player would play, I guess, to keep you
Yeah,
safe.
but realistically, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
You'd stay where you are. You'd hide behind something. And you'd shoot.
Shoot and ride.
Right. It is our goes again.
Okay, so Mark thinks
Mark
he'd
is
go
thinking.
next
He
to
goes.
line of sight reasons.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Us again then.
Do you want to have a go? Because you can use your blast.
I can. Can I see this guy?
So, from this corner here. No, I don't think you can. Oh no, you can. Because from that corner it goes to there, to there, to there. So yeah, it actually goes
And
exactly
that.
through. You can see both of those. Yeah.
Oh, I'll shoot that guy then.
You can just see him.
Blue and a green against the black. But I'm how many spaces away? What,
4.
Your 4 range? Yeah, range
Got
is
the range
easy.
easily.
3 damage. Kills it.
It is 3 damage. Yeah.
Gets rid of the focus guy.
Did you want to blast or not bother?
I haven't got any surges.
It's not surge.
Oh, and it's a how to spend a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Throw damage on him. Easier. Because then I can't hit him from where I am, can I? Oh, could I see that one? And that one?
You can see that one and that one. So yes, you can hit him. You can see that whole
Oh,
side.
there you go. Shoot him again. This one's a range of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Or you could strain to move out and get the strain back, which you would do, wouldn't you?
But then I still can't reach. 1, 2, 3. Spend that for the thing, but then it blocks it.
Right.
No damage
But then you
damage.
get the strain back.
Get straight back.
Well, you know, you spend one to move,
Oh yeah,
and then you get it back.
Yeah.
Right. So that's you done. So it's me and then the rebel troopers. So I think I'm just going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Run up to him.
I just go right next to him, and then 2 green and a black.
A bit like Trinity in Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
Dodge this.
Yes, because I spend the surge 1 extra damage, and that's 4 minus 2 is 2. Oh. Okay. That's me done. And now we have these
guys.
Rebel troopers.
Move 4.
Yeah, because they can't hit anything, can they? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I never thought this game was this good, but it really is. Yeah, it's a cool game.
Yeah. Right, so that's them done. And that is the end of the round. Oh no, more Imperial forces come bursting out of the jungle.
Oh, flaming hell. This mission's lasting forever.
More things, right. How many stormtroopers purple are on the
One.
map? 1.
Reinforced? Yeah.
But this time they come in
over there.
Here. Got one here. So 1 there. And 1 next to it, yeah.
In the water.
And over there we have
an E-web.
Yep, a regular E-web.
Alert all command.
And also we have another regular Imperial officer, basically next to the other one.
I want to colour code this guy then.
Yeah. So he can be blick.
Turn for grey.
I guess grey.
Black can be grey.
You don't put a sticker on it. Yes. Through the smoke and haze from the blast of fire, you see the outline of a dark, imposing figure striding out of the jungle. It's Loki. It is not until a glowing red blade appears in the figure's hand that you realise a dark lord of the Sith has arrived. You know that you have no chance of defeating Darth Vader. Yeah, well, that's what we said to Garkan.
Yes, true.
Deploy Darth Vader. Darth Vader cannot be defeated. Well, that's a bit of a...
There he is.
That's a bit of a cheat.
He's going to go there, leading the thing with his shiny helmet. Right, let's find
Darth Vader cannot be defeated. Yeah, that's very, very
But he's
cheaty.
Darth Vader. What do you expect? Oh, 2 red and a yellow.
Okay.
Ouch.
Shoot.
Only 2 transports have yet to depart.
Lieutenant Talcon says over the comlink.
Keep standing strong. Oh God, we have to try and survive.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
We've got loads of med packs.
We have a lot of med packs.
I have to do this when he arrives.
Right. Okay.
Oh
so,
no.
It
looks good actually, all shiny like that. I covered it in gloss varnish.
Yeah. Yeah, it works fine for it works well for the helmet. Right, what are we going to do? I don't know. Because I was going to heal up until these guys arrived. But actually, we've got an extra 10 health.
I mean, we could go back into the room and lock their line of sights and wait for them to come to us.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's not going to move. This guy here.
Yes, if we can't, you can see you. Well, he is going to move.
That's true. I probably need to run away. Yeah.
Okay.
So I best go first. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
and then rest.
and I'll rest.
Use a med pack.
So in fact, I'll spend 2 strain to move an extra 2.
Uh-huh.
Then I'll rest, removing all of my strain, and using one of the med packs.
And then they don't.
To heal for 5. I do have this shotgun grenade as well. I need to remember what that is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, close up on Vader. Yeah, absolutely.
Kill him anyway. Change the cannon.
Is it gonna? No, he's not going to focus again.
He's got a shiny helmet.
Why is it not focusing? There you go. It focuses on the land. It just doesn't focus on the figure. Here we go. There's Mr. Vader.
There's little white dots in his eyes. They're glowing as well.
Right. I'm done. That's me. That's my first action done. So I say I'm done.
First mission, Darth Vader comes out.
Right. Was that randomly decided? I don't think it was.
I
No.
don't think so.
Right. Okay. So Darth Vader's bonus force push at the start of this figure's activation. Push the closest rebel 2 spaces toward this figure. So it's not a force push. It's a force pull.
Oh,
so this one gets moved to here. Activation. This figure discards each harmful condition, right?
Okay.
And brutality. So move 4 to engage 2 or more rebels. It can't do that.
Okay, so therefore...
So it moves 4 to attack the healthy rebel that have suffered the least.
Oh, it's both actions as well, look.
Oh, the top one.
Top one, brutality is 2 actions.
So next, it moves forward to attack the healthy rebel that have suffered the least damage. But it can only get to this one, so it goes for this one.
Yeah.
So it just moves for.
Here he comes.
And attacks.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, which is 2 red and a yellow.
I think this guy's
against
a white. You might roll the.
You might roll the dodge.
He didn't.
No, but look at that damage. That's awful.
It is. What's the
That's
surge?
absolutely awful. So a surge.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's blocked it. Takes 1 damage.
Well, the surge might. So the surge is plus 2 damage. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. It takes 1 damage.
1 damage.
Lol. Got it.
Lol. Darth Vader's so useless.
So.
But then he does the next thing, I guess.
So it didn't do that. So it did that, which means it does this.
Yeah. Force choke. Move 2 towards here. I think they suffer the least damage. Well, then that figure suffers 2 damage and.
Well, that would mean it would have to move through here.
Which he can't move. That's 2.
I think it just force chokes this one.
I think so. Which is cool because that's the beginning of A New Hope.
Yeah.
He strangles this guy.
So we'll say that one's gone.
Yeah, he takes and strain, but then they can't take strain, I guess. But okay.
So that's it. That's its 2 actions done. I think that's right. Okay. Next.
So.
How are we? Oh, it's just time, isn't it?
Yeah, we've just got to escape, haven't we?
We've got to survive.
another
But the
2
problem
rounds.
is we don't have much in the way of.
There's no point in me shooting Darth Vader. Look, he's got infinite health.
He's got infinite health. Right. Okay. Eating little. Right.
I mean, I could move and shoot these guys, but
I think we just need to hide.
I think we just hide back in there. We'll all go back in there. Leave this guy for going forward, taking the hits. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna move in. 2, 3,
And you might as well just rest.
rest and use a med pack.
Yeah.
'Cause we don't save them. Heal up to max.
Mark is saying he would run towards the stormtroopers in that direction. Possibly, yeah, but I think we'll be all right. Even because we've got 10 extra health.
Don't run in that direction. Run round here.
Yeah,
maybe.
just kite him. So that's you done. So now it's the E-Web engineer.
So he can't.
So it attacks the healthy rebel that has suffered the least damage. It can't. So it attacks the healthy rebel that has suffered the least damage.
It attacks twice. Oh, but can only use 1 of them, though, can't it?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand.
That is weird.
I don't understand why that's like that.
Because it can only use 1 of those star ones each turn.
Yeah, that seems very odd. Might be a typo. Might be a typo in the app.
So the most. So 1 on 1, 1 on the next.
So then it moves 2 to attack the closest hero, but it still can't.
Can't. If someone falls in. Okay, so it's going to do that.
So it does the bottom one.
Okay, so it just moves.
It moved 4.
2, 3,
4.
4. That's it.
Unless large figures. Is it a large figure? It is a large figure, isn't it?
Doesn't have mobile or anything like that. No.
No. Large figure 16. Oh, it can spend 1 movement point to rotate 90 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah. Subject to all movement requirements for terrain and other figures, but they are subject to these requirements only once per movement point spent.
Okay, look, the EU Web Engineer card says you can perform multiple attacks each activation. That'd be why it can do.
It can do that.
Yeah, it's the only one that can.
Right. Okay. Yeah, my query is it obviously spends 2 to move onto there, but does it spend 2
Essentially,
for the backspace?
That's all of it anyway, so like it can't move forward.
It's only subject to the movement penalties once per movement point spent, but that's per movement point spent. In other words, It's not affected by them
but it's
twice.
still in it, so it's still in the impassable terrain. So yeah, I reckon it probably does.
So it was moving. What was it moving?
Moving 4.
It was moving 4.
3.
So it goes 1, 2, 3, and it
then-
can't move another one.
Correct.
Okay. So Retty's here. He's probably having a bad day and needs a hug. Yes.
Darth Vader.
Kiting is a term used in
It's what Warcraft. I remember. From.
yeah, MMO games where you basically you keep at a certain distance of something, so that it can never attack you, and you keep running away. It's like keeping a kite at a certain distance. So, right. So the E-Web engineer is done. It's now us again.
Yeah.
Well, shall we do the? We'll do the rebel soldier.
Yeah.
First, what we're going to do with him?
He can move and attack.
Or he could just stand there and take aim.
I'm gonna shoot who?
Can he hit anything?
Yeah.
Yes, he can.
He can hit the E-Web. Okay,
can.
let's get him shooting the E-Web then.
So you can see both the front side of that. So do you want to roll? The blue and a yellow.
It's really far away. How many range does he need?
The E-Web is a black, but it does get +2 accuracy because he's taking aim.
Okay.
So he's got 6 accuracy, which is enough. And it's dealt
1 damage blocked by the thing, but then it gets
got pierce.
another one, and it's got pierce, so 2 damage.
2 damage.
All right.
2 damage. Oh yeah, switch cameras. Thank you. I forgot. So yeah, so this rebel trooper here is able to shoot the E-Web guy here. Right. Okay.
Well, wait a sec. Looking at that camera from overview, can he shoot that E-Web engineer?
So this, yeah. So from this corner here.
Oh yeah, to see that one and that one. Yeah,
that one and that one and that one. Right. So that's him done. So now it's the stormtroopers, purple.
So
they're all purple, aren't they? So each one of them. So after this group's activation, reinforce 1 defeated figure from this group as close as possible to another figure in this group.
The group's full.
But the group's full. So activation, move 3 to attack the healthy rebel that has suffered the least damage.
1, 2, 3. So he can't see.
Can't see. Yep.
He moves there, he still can't see. So it's not going to do that, is he?
No.
So he's going to
move 2 to reposition 4, and then move 6 to reposition 4.
There.
I think there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I'm just thinking it might be, again, line of sight things. He'll probably go there.
But that's worse for us.
Yeah.
Because we can't hit it.
But isn't it not the Imperial rule in that case? Multiple options for him to go.
Yeah, and that one's worse for us.
No, but he hasn't got line of sight on us. It's not worse for us.
But it will move. Next time it attacks, it will move before it attacks.
Fine. So again, he can't move to attack, so he's going to move.
So they both just reposition.
Move 2 to reposition 4.
Oh no, he can. Move 3 to attack. So he can go 1, 2, 3. Can it hit from there?
I don't think so. You can only see 1.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So it just repositions 4. Which is...
Maybe there?
No, that's 3. There. Yeah. I think that's the same.
There.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, diagonally though, yeah. I think that's it. I think they just reposition to there. Okay. Right, and then it's us.
And it's us again.
Can't really do anything.
Now, do I go and try and take out the stormtroopers? Or is it best off just to hide? It said 2, didn't it? It says 1. There's probably only got 2 more rounds left.
Yeah.
We'll leg it. So maybe we can just end up, we can just pass. You could use a red med pack. Or you want to save that?
Yeah, no, I'll save it.
You got an emergency one and you got a shot grenade.
Yeah. Actually, no, I might as well rest. Yeah, I'll rest and just use. Because that's when you rest.
Yeah.
Me done. Right, officer. So the black officer.
Which was this one, yeah.
Okay. Before this activation, the highest cost Imperial figure that isn't already focused becomes focused. That's got to be Darth Vader.
Darth Vader's got a massive cost.
So Darth Vader is focused.
Oh dear.
Okay.
That one hit.
And then it orders another Imperial figure with a figure cost of 3 or less attacks the healthiest rebel closest to this figure.
Which is going to be one of the stormtroopers.
Yeah.
But none of them got line of sight.
Correct.
Can't.
Yeah. So it moves 3 to attack the closest. It can't.
Can't.
So it moves 2 to reposition 5. And then moves 6 to reposition 5.
We're just going to go behind these guys.
Yeah. The other one will probably do
That's the
do same.
black one. So the black one first.
All right, yeah.
Then me.
And then you.
I'm just going to just pass.
Yeah. And then the other one. So the highest cost Imperial figure that isn't already focused becomes focused.
Okay, so another focus token. We'll go on the
And then
web.
and then it pretty much does the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Come in.
Okay. More Imperial forces come bursting out of the jungle. You're crazy. How many stormtroopers per
3.
clue on the map? 3.
Then we get a droid.
We get an elite probe droid.
Elite probe droid.
Okay, so because... So yeah, so if the stormtroopers... If they weren't at full strength, they would have probably just reinforced.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Close the blast doors.
there. Yeah, I wish we could.
Can we activate the door? Can't come, it's not there. Another droid.
So which droid are you using?
Blue.
Blue one. That goes... Oh, what?
And some more stormtroopers.
So we need some more,
I've got 2 here and another one.
but we need some stickers.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to make this the blue squad. What you could do is put a coloured dot on the base,
Yeah.
or just a couple of stripes, a blue stripe on each of the bases, because then you don't have to keep picking them up.
Like I've got the stripe on Han Solo's leg.
Oh,
the little
yeah.
Red and black stripes.
Right, okay. So we have some blue stormtroopers there.
It's a little rebel trooper.
We've got one man
Standing
left.
out the front. Just one transport left.
Lieutenant Talcon calls over the comlink.
Hold on, it's a little longer.
Okay. Right. Minor peril. The stress of battle is starting to get to you. Each hero may test insight. Each hero that does not pass suffers a strain.
So you don't suffer strain anyway. Might as well test. It's just silly.
Yeah. I don't know what we need. It hasn't explained tests.
Normally you'd put in the amount of successes into the box and the thing. Then is that going to tell you that in a sec?
Attribute tests. To perform a test, roll the die. If you roll 1 or more surge, you pass. You just need 1.
Easy. Okay, so same with me.
Yep.
Yep. Yes.
Okay, round 6. So we just got this round to survive, and then it's pizza time.
For Darth Vader.
So we should send the Rebel Trooper first,
Send him forward.
so that the others move, and then we get to do something.
Yep.
So
Or sacrificial lamb.
what's it going to do? Is it going to shoot the EMP thing?
He can
it
shoot
could
it
hit
again,
last
can
time.
he?
So yeah, might as
I
well.
want to get the fame. I mean, if he kills it, it does 3 damage.
Exactly.
We're laughing.
Right then.
That's the thing, I suppose. We're not killing these things, so we're not getting the fame.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
Blue, yellow against black. And it's got +1 damage and +2 accuracy.
Oh.
So it got the accuracy,
So we've got the range.
because it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, and it got +2, so that's 5. Damage is 1, 2, 3,
4.
with Pierce.
The knocks down.
It's 1 damage.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, which is the thing. I was supposed to get 1 damage.
And then he dies. Horribly, horribly. Right, it's Darth Vader next. So at the end of this figure's activation, each rebel adjacent to this figure suffers a damage.
Okay.
So it discards each
Only did
harmful
1 damage
condition.
last time, didn't he?
Yeah. Brutality. Can it move 4 to engage 2 or more rebels? No.
No, just not. One
So it
square
moves
away.
4 to attack Rebel Trooper. Yep. And then it attacks. So, you want to roll for Darth Vader?
Yeah.
So it's 2 red and a yellow.
I was sort of thinking they'll bring Darth Vader out in the
Is he
last
still
mission.
focused?
You know? Yeah, so he gets a green as well.
And a green.
I just thought it'd have come out in the last mission or something, not
Yeah.
straight away.
That's a little bit of damage.
7 damage.
Yeah, so this guy's gone.
Sorry, fella.
And then it force chokes
More rebel troopers.
rebel trooper,
which we don't
and
know
then it
anything.
moves 6 towards the closest non-ready hero.
So because you know the move 2 towards rebel troopers, because we don't have any.
Yeah.
It chooses the closest.
Oh,
other
right, okay.
Rebel figure.
So it moves
2
2
towards
towards
me
you.
and chokes me.
You suffer 2 damage and take a strain. And then
That's
at
all right.
the end of its activation, each rebel adjacent to this figure suffers a damage.
Darth Vader's
And
coming to
take
kill
another
me.
damage. How do we get rid of them? Beat rebel troopers.
Oh,
Sad times.
sad noise.
Right, okay.
There's that door.
Oh yeah, there's a door.
There's a door.
Why haven't we been opening the door? Oops.
Full
Why-
of loads of
why
supplies.
has nobody reminded us about this door?
And there's 100 crates in there.
Right. Well, do you want to go next? And do you want to open the
I
door?
could just do it. Open the door.
Yeah. So first action, open the door. The door is locked.
Oh, okay, fine.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, that's why we haven't done it.
So I think just we can just pass our actions.
Yeah, I could take a med pack.
Yeah. And do you want to hide behind here?
Yeah.
And then I'll just go here. Well, it's not my turn yet, but yeah. So you're done. It is the E-Web engineer. I don't think it's going to get to us, is it?
No, it's gonna move
Can't
forward.
attack. Can't attack. Can't do that. Move forward to reposition 3.
3, 4. It's an action to rotate 90 degrees as well, isn't it? It said. There you go.
Okay, that's that done. Then it's me. And I just go over here because I can. Then it's the Elite Probe Droid, which is which one?
This one, I think.
Okay. So after this figure attacks, the defender suffers a strain. Okay. Targeting computer. Move 3 to attack the healthy rebel. I can it.
No, it's going to be the bottom.
Self-destruct. So he just repositions.
1, 2, and then 1.
And then 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6.
Okay. Then it's you. I guess you don't do anything.
Well, I could move and then shoot this. If I can kill this
Oh,
droid.
to get fame.
Yeah. So I'm going to strain myself to move there.
You don't need to. You can hit it from there. Oh no, you can't. Yeah.
Strain. Move there. And then shoot it. Green and a blue. And what's it got? It's the elite one, so it's got a black dots.
Yeah.
My range is fine. I've got 2 things, so 2 damage.
Take the damage.
It takes 1 damage.
Takes 1 damage.
And then my second attack, same again.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Another 1 damage.
Yeah, another 1 damage. Oh.
The blue droid goes next.
Moves loads. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. And then me. So I will take strain. Move to here, and then I'll shoot it. 2 green and a black.
Try doing the grenade.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4 damage minus its arm, so it takes 3.
Yeah, which kills it.
No, it's an elite one.
Oh, it's got 7 health now. I was looking at this one.
Yeah.
Down to 5.
3. And then, oh, not going to be enough, is it? 1, 2, it's 1.
1 damage.
Oh,
6.
1 short.
Oh no, the grenade isn't free or anything. No.
No.
Right, okay, loads
Imperial
of stuff.
officer.
Blue, which is not the black one.
So something becomes focused. Darth Vader becomes focused.
Again, yeah.
But it orders another Imperial figure with a figure cost of 3 or less
Which is
to attack. And I don't think anything can.
that probe droid, but then it can't attack.
No, it's got to be 3 or less.
Yeah, well that probe is 3.
Oh yeah, that one's 3.
But it can't attack anyway. Can't see us.
Yeah.
So yeah, nothing.
Okay. So it basically, can it move and attack? No. So they just move towards us.
It can move there. Move 3.
No. It doesn't order another figure to move. It orders
sorry.
another figure to attack.
So it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah. So
so
it
he's
moves
moved.
until it's 5 away from us. Right. Stormtroopers.
Purple.
So they gain Pierce 1 for each other figure in the group, and then they move 3 to attack.
Done.
So they move to reposition 4. I think that's it. I think we
Yeah,
just
yeah,
we
they're
just
not gonna
skip
get
through
to
it
us,
because
are
they can't get to us.
Yeah.
And then the black officer.
He can ask. No, it's only the elite one, so he can't ask anyone to attack.
Right.
So again.
And it can't attack, so it does all of that. And that's that.
That's it. The lightship is off.
Lieutenant Talcon shouts excitedly.
Great work. Get yourself to safety.
You retreat through the base to your ship and quickly get aboard. Your pilot is already there, ready to take off as soon as everyone is accounted for. When the last of your team comes aboard, the small freighter takes off and rockets out of the docking bay. Your ship comes alongside the medium transport Freedom Fighter. The two ships leave Yavin 4's atmosphere, only to come face to face with an Imperial Star Destroyer. Fortunately, the Star Destroyer is already preoccupied hauling in another transport, allowing both your ship and the Freedom Fighter to make their escape into hyperspace.
So that's the tutorial.
Yeah.
We're just basically done again.
Thanks to your heroic efforts, all of the remaining transports had enough time to take off before the Imperials could reach them.
If you die beforehand, maybe
Da-da-da.
things happened.
So we've got a combat coat,
Tier 2.
a tier 2 item. Yes, Vader was a bit tame. We have unlocked our 1 XP class cards.
Let's get the combat coat. Combat coat.
Okay. We gain 54 fame. Not bad.
No, I did well. What was that? Level 2?
Level 1.
Sorry, level 1.
Class 1. Yeah. So we'll do this. We'll just skip through this because we've already done this earlier on
Go
as part of
talk
the
to the
tutorial. So yeah, we begin an encounter with the captain of the Freedom Fighter, and he basically says stuff, and then we say stuff, and then we say stuff,
I get some foodstuffs.
and stuff,
And
and that's it. That's where we are. Yeah. So we need to decide which class card we both want. So we'll do that over lunch. We've also got 500 credits to spend in the armory. We will have a look at this over lunch as well, but basically we can spend...
Can't afford that one.
So is it only 4 things? Oh no, it's 6 things. But is this an enhancement?
Well, I'll have to get the cards out.
We'll get the cards out and we'll have a look at this over lunch. Okay, so what's going to happen now is we're going to have lunch. Don't go anywhere just yet, because I am going to go downstairs and I'm going to show you what lunch is just before we go. But then... we're going to stop this stream and we are going to come back later on, probably in about half an hour's time. And I'm just the next video is already it's already ready to go on my channel now. But what I'm going to do is I am just going to pop a link in the chat so that you've got it. Now, where is it? Where is it? Live video. Is here. Imperial Assault campaign playthrough part 2. I'm going to put that in the chat right now. There you go. Right. So, as I say, I'm just going to go and get lunch to show you what lunch is, because it's quite funny. And then we'll take a short break. So I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave Rick to keep you entertained.
I'm just finding the card. Can you click the little right arrow on the shop to see what the other 2 items were? Spread barrel. Spread barrel with another 2. Spread barrel and disruption cell. We've got 500 to spend. So we found a DH-17 pistol. It's going to be a green and a yellow to shoot with. Yeah, it's a bit better than the one basically that Jin has. A DL-44 pistol. Again, a bunch of damage, so that one's quite good. So there's a choice of different pistols. We also have the 434 Death Hammer, which is a shame, because that's way expensive. We can't afford that. And can you have more than one weapon each? Not sure. Wouldn't have thought so, because you use the attack on it to roll the dice, I guess. But then you wouldn't need more than one. And then we've got some upgrades. I suppose the better up weapons as well. Very well, because it's showing the other one, is it? Small. But They've got multiple upgrades available on them as well.
Right. He's back. So are some of the equipment, is it upgrades?
Yes, that's what the little arrows mean along the bottom.
Right. Okay. So here's what we're going to have for lunch. Here's a pizza that I made last night. So yeah, we have a Death Star pizza for lunch. And we also have, for those of you that weren't here earlier on, we have a whole load of Wookiee cookies.
We've got enough.
We've got enough Wookiee cookies. So these are gingerbread cookies that we made earlier. Anyway, yes, we're going to take a short break now, get some food. We will set everything up for the next stream. So I don't know, it'll probably be in about 30 minutes from now. I think I've actually created the stream to go live at 1:30. But just click on that link and be there in about 30 minutes. Just before we go, another big thank you to all of my Patreon supporters for making this possible. As I say, if you like the content that I create, please consider supporting me on Patreon, because it's the support of the Patreon that makes these videos possible and has made today possible. So yeah, thank you very much, and we will see you soon. Gaming Rules is proudly sponsored by Game Toppers, upgrading your gaming experience. Visit GameToppersLLC.com.